And I'm waiting for the little red light.
Welcome back, everybody, to another session of Rime of the Frostmaiden. Let me change the music so that it's better music. There we go. Okay. So, with us as always, getting rid of Quest Donut, we have Omnia playing Donut, the Divine Sorcerer.
Oh, yes, I am divine.
Okay. Spectre playing Morvius, the Brew Knight Fighter.
Oh, I was talking shit last session, but I'm gonna be talking more shit as soon as we get back into it.
I remember. And last but not least, Lodroth playing Veek, the Glamour Bard.
I'm just having a glorious dream. Everything is fine.
And so, speaking of glorious dreams and how everything is not fine, last we left off, you guys are still in Ashbourne, still uncovering more and more twists and turns as we go on. And where we left off, Morvius had actually left the room that the party was sleeping in, because just moments ago, you had received a letter from the speaker, hand delivered by Captain Scat. In that letter, it said that he is deeply apologetic about what happened, at the end of your visit to his town hall, and he feels oh so sorry for how you were treated. And so, as a token of apology, he has given you a home, all to yourselves. And that home, as you looked at the address, you recognized. It's actually Kazian's home. And clearly you just saw him earlier that day, so there's no way that home is abandoned for somebody else to take over, which is why Morvius left in search of Kazian, in search of what's happened, because he immediately thought that something's happened to them. And boy, was he right. Morvius searched their house, and it was empty. Nobody was there. A bunch of their stuff was left behind. They even just had their closets full of clothes, like they were just spending another normal day. Going to the docks and questioning some of the dock workers, Morvius actually came to find out that the whole family had sailed out earlier on in the day, somewhere around morning, and they had an accident. It seems some of the sailors came up and found their ship had capsized. Everybody was gone, and they all assumed they had sunk and died in the coldness of the water. And so they pulled the ship back onto land and let it sit there until morning comes, so that some guards can look it over and investigate and see what's going on. In that time, Morvius decided to continue walking forth towards Cast's home, as that's where Morvius thought they were perhaps taken. However, as that was happening, Donut left the room as well and began to tail after Morvius. Finding him in the dockyard, making his way towards Cast's home, and as Donut was watching Morvius, it seems there's another one also watching Morvius, as Captain Scath himself was tailing him. He seemed to be wearing dark leather clothing and attempting to hide himself in the shadows, not wearing his regular guard's outfit.
Not even wearing a torch.
Not even carrying a torch, as Morvius found out to be law, as late at night the guards require you to carry a torch so you are visible. As the night progressed further, Morvius moved back to the docks, towards the ship that was brought in, to try and investigate it, see what's happening. Upon approaching it, you saw that the bottom of it seemed to have been chipped into, so that when the ship was taken out into water, the pressure of the water would split that part of the hull and cause it to start sinking. Not only that, stepping inside, it seems like the family was having a very nice lunch together. Most of it wasn't touched. Most of the clothing of theirs was packed away and still untouched. And you did notice tracks on the ground that seemed to show that they were all huddled together, as if perhaps having some sort of group conversation beside the table and not actually sitting down and eating. But all of this to you, Morpheus, seemed very suspicious, very out of place, and perhaps even staged. But as you were doing that, you were alerted by Donut that Scath was moving into the ship. And so you began to shit talk to what you believed to be Scath, as you hear a disembodied voice ringing throughout the room in various different places, as the individual tries their best to hide where they are and their identity. However, just as you were starting to fight whoever this was, Donut realized that Scath is actually standing on top of a roof overlooking the whole area, looking into the ship. So whoever is in there with you perhaps is not Scath. And so Donut, you hear a light thud come from behind you, up above. As you see above you perched is Scath, looking over the whole area. His mask is now pulled down, and you can see his face very clearly. He, however, has not noticed you.
And he was drawing a blade, right? Was it a...
No. The blade that was drawn was heard from inside the ship.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mistake. Okay. Okay. So, I would like to point backwards so I know that that Morbius is, but I would like to not. I would like to keep my eyes on Scath, basically.
Okay. You're keeping
And I would
your
like
eye-
to, I would like to cast message and say, Morbius, do not be alarmed, but I have a bit of an alarming news. Scath is outside on some kind of rooftop, and I don't know what he is planning. That's the
That
message
was-
I sent.
Can I have you roll me? 1 second to find it. Can I have you roll me a intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh, well, that's not good. That's
Well.
a 12.
That is not good at all. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Double check something real quick here. Okay, no, never mind. Just making sure I didn't have. Just making sure that none of my runes gave me abilities. Gave me advantages on specifically intelligence saves. We're good.
Okay. But with a 12, I'm afraid you fail. You see, you hear somebody unsheath a blade within the room, and you then hear fast footsteps lunge towards you as you begin to see a floating blade rush in your direction.
Fuck.
Let's see here. Does a 23 hit you?
That's kind of overkill.
You take 5 points of slashing damage. As the blade comes down, strikes you across your chest, cutting into your fur, and then that blade, as it finishes arcing, disappears.
Oh boy, here. Okay. That's not good.
Can I
Just
have
don't hear commotion.
initiative?
Was it? Sure. Actually, I was gonna go ahead and ask. Would I be able to? Would I have been able to react and grab where I believe the blade would have been, or the handle of the blade would have been?
Roll me dex check.
Just regular dex.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. See how fast you are in doing so.
I'm fast.
20. Okay. So you grab the handle, you try to grab whoever's holding the handle.
I want to grab whoever's holding the handle.
Okay. You reach forth and you grab right where that handle is, and you do feel some hands, some big, rough hands, and they are now just held in place.
Okay, and that's where we'll begin the initiative. I guess okay. I'll just roll it right there. It's actually not bad for an initiative roll.
Double, what's 3?
Yeah. Could you throw me onto the initiative
Yes.
order there? I'll go ahead and fill out my thing here. Oh. Well, then I'll go ahead and... There we go. There we go. Oh boy. We're tiny. No! Wait a minute.
Make it tiny.
Oh, thank God. Zooming in. There we go.
So, you... Donut, can I get you to roll me initiative as well, please? How's that going?
Oh, yeah, because that was my question. Just don't hear the commotion. I wasn't certain whether,
Yeah, you
whether
begin to
Ah,
hear a
he's huge.
commotion from inside.
Oh, okay.
Ah, he's huge. Oh, for the love of God.
Jeez. You hear a sound of pain coming from inside after you hear the sword unsheath. What do you do, Donut?
Donut hears the sound from behind. Maybe hears Morpheus go like, or make a sound. I would like to look at Scarth to see whether he's watching one of his men do work, or that he somehow is controlling anything that's going on inside. Like whether there's any sign of concentration.
Roll me insight.
Okay.
He does have a very visible grin on his face.
Okay, inside it.
More of a smirk.
Ooh.
That will be just a 19.
He does.
Because-
19.
Yeah.
He does seem
That
to be
depends
focused.
if it he's focused. Okay. Okay. In that case, how high up is that building?
Right now, about 25 feet off of you.
I want to try, because I'm still concentrating. That's why it's a 19 on my Pass Without Trace. I would like to go sort of try and go beside the building.
Okay.
Try to be unseen by him. And I want to try and Misty Step up there.
Ooh.
Do you want to Misty Step immediately or move and then Misty Step?
I would like to move a Misty Step because from here I don't have a good view and I don't want a Misty Step like right in front of his
Roll me
face.
stealth.
So, yeah, I was gonna say I have to roll a stealth. That's 21.
Roll the 20. Wait, 21 or you mean 11?
No, 20. I've passed without trace on.
Right. Yeah, so it's plus 10, 21.
Right.
So he rolled a 20. Yeah, so he just barely misses you. He looks over in your direction. Huh. Must have been the wind.
Must have been that stray cat.
Like, I'm covered in snow by now. I'm
Yep.
just like, I'm a little snow pile moving along. So basically I want to try to get to the side of the building and sort of look up. And I don't know if this is like a flat roof or a slanted one.
It's slanted.
Okay, so I want to try to go up in as steady as I could, like try to get a position. Like, I understand it's hard to look up a roof at this point. So Misty Step is 30 feet, so I want to try to get, you know, the most, the least chance that I'll like slide off or make a lot of noise, basically.
Okay. Roll. Here's what I'll do. You will either auto succeed on your stealth to make no sound, or auto succeed on your positioning to not slip off. Whichever one you don't end up choosing is the one you have to roll for as you Misty Step on top. So which would you rather not roll, your stealth or your acrobatics?
I would rather not roll my acrobatics.
Okay. So you Misty Step on top, landing perfectly quiet onto the snow like a light little feather made out of pure metal. However, your footing begins to slip. I need to roll me acrobatics, please.
No, I did not want to roll my acrobatic.
You did not want to roll acrobatic?
No.
Okay, I need you to roll me stealth, please.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
28.
28. Okay, let me see here. Okay. So, you land gracefully as a cat, but as, well, what would have been as loud as a cannonball onto a roof. However, somehow, you're also quite quiet. Maybe it's the blizzard that's raging on that's making a lot more noise than you.
It's the cushioning snow.
Yes, clearly. But Scath has taken no notice of you.
Okay, I want to try to sneak up a little behind him, but since wait, let me check. Is Misty Step a bonus action or an action?
I think it's a bonus.
It is a bonus action, actually.
Oh yeah, that's so good. Okay, so what I would like to do is try to sort of speed up behind him and try to tackle him, like put my arms around him from behind and then fall off the building with him.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll me
shit.
athletics.
Okay. Oh
He's
no.
gonna... You have advantage on this because he's completely caught off guard.
Okay, advantage.
You rolled a 23 though. And you also rolled a 23.
Advantage!
Okay.
No, that's a 21. That's a 21 because I'm
you're
concentrating on
Okay.
Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
Yeah.
You speed forward as quietly as possible, arms at the ready as you grab around Scath. Now you don't know whether it's Scath's sheer force or his training, as you just see yourself looking downwards at the ground and then up at the sky as you're flipped over him and land on your back down onto the ground beneath the roof of this building. If you could roll me fall damage, please.
Yes, sir.
From 25 feet.
Oh shit! I need to talk up myself.
Yes.
25. Okay.
You do make your con save, so you take 6 bludgeoning.
Okay. This sucks. -6. Okay. Yeah, that's my action. I don't know if that disrupted anything that went on inside, but that's basically me. That's all my things
Scat
used.
flipped you over, dumped you onto the ground. He is now looking directly at you, and his eyes are wide. Roll me insight.
Does he look? Oh yes! I wanted to ask if I could. Insight.
14.
That's an 11.
From the angle you're looking at him, you don't know whether he's got a look of panic or anger.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
Oh, you're gonna get us in trouble.
Morpheus, you now have
Yes.
this individual grasped in your hand.
Yes. I would like to disarm this person.
Okay. Roll me an athletics, please, unless you have a fighter ability.
No abilities of such nature here. Wait. Martial versatility. No, that's not the right one here. Okay. So yeah, I just want to go ahead and disarm him here. So I'll roll like athletics.
Okay.
No! Please roll worse.
You attempt to disarm him, but much to your surprise, they just let go of the blade and you toss it and it scatters across the ground, landing beneath the table. However, in that moment, they took advantage of you forcing the blade off and they instead slipped out of your grasp.
Fuck.
Well, that was an attack action, but I can't see him anymore.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 13.
Okay. So with a 13, you look back up to where the individual was. They're not there. But out of the corner of your eye, you also notice the blade that got tossed and skidded under the table is also not there.
What? Did he make a run for it? No. He couldn't have made a run for it.
Now,
Where the fuck are you, coward?
I'll say that wasn't your action. However, you can either act as normal or you can use your action for an investigation check.
I will use my action to investigate.
Okay.
And I... Oh, no, that's not that here. Shit, this is gonna be a straight roll, unfortunately. 17.
17. Okay. You begin to think through everything that just happened in the last 2-3 minutes. And you then look off toward the corner where you see another blade, a dagger this time has appeared. And you see that the stance that this dagger is in is as if they're about to lunge towards you. And as they do lunge, the dagger flies through the air. It then just cuts into you, but cuts straight through you. No wound on your chest. In fact, the blade that struck you earlier, there's no wound of that either, even though it cut your clothing. This whole thing has been an illusion.
You are a fucking coward. I'm not even gonna react to it anymore.
And
That's the best you could do. And that's all I'm gonna say.
And as you say that, that dagger just fizzles out as you've looked past the illusion. As he had cast phantasmal force upon you.
This guy's a fucking caster. So much for being a warrior. Alright.
But
So yeah.
as you say that, you hear a loud thud come from outside.
Okay. That catches my attention. I will run outside.
Kunk.
You run outside, and as you stand atop the ship, you realize that Donut is now laying on the ground, looking up at a roof. Atop that roof is Scath, looking over both of you.
I'm going to do something incredibly cool here. I'm going to invoke the fire rune. I have not yet invoked the fire rune, so I will do it this time. For this, that's when I hit a creature.
Yeah.
Never mind, I can't do that. Damn it. When I hit it, and I haven't hit him yet.
Well, you can toss something.
I've already used... I could, but would that not be an action?
You're right, you did use your action to investigate.
I did use my action, so I don't have the ability to do any of that at the moment. I will, however, palm the Zentarum dagger under one of my under my right arm and get ready to throw it. But in the meantime, I will wait for my next turn.
All right. With that, Scath looks from Donut to Morbius. And Donut, can you roll me perception, please?
Yes, sir. Let me see. Perception. I was looking for a ticked ability, but for the first time in my life, I haven't put a point in perception.
Oh my goodness.
Because I don't need it.
You realize that Scath is saying something to himself as you hear, "Fuck's sake, stop going to shit." And then he begins to cast a spell on you, Donut. I need you to roll me a intelligence.
A charisma
saving throw.
save, right? Okay, shit.
17. You pass. For a second, as you are on your back looking in the direction of Morbius and Scath, Morbius' face starts to shift and turn and resembles that of Scath, but it quickly fades and disappears. And you think to yourself,
Can
"What the
I
fuck kind of
pretend
spell
that
was
I... Can I pretend like I believe that?
Okay, yeah. How would you pretend it?
I will look at Morbius and say, "Big mistake, buddy. Getting down here with me."
Roll me deception.
What?
21.
Oh.
The smile returned on Scath's face.
Okay. I want to look back at the rooftop where
He
Scath
still
is.
sits there watching. Don't.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Any help, Morbius? It would be helpful. I say that as I look at Scath.
He looks down at you, confused. And then his eyes widen.
Fuck. Hit him with a hard G.
Wait, isn't that my turn?
It is your turn, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was Scott's turn and he's casting stuff on me. And
No.
I was a little confused there. I'm so sorry.
Like you say, "Help me, Morbius," as you look at Scath and looks confused, and then his eyes widen.
He realizes.
Donut is confused because he is pretending like he's talking to Morbius, who's supposedly on the rooftop, perhaps. I don't know. But Donut realizes he made a mistake. So he's gonna say something perhaps risky. He's gonna look at Scat and he's gonna say, "Race you to the basement. Goodbye." And he's gonna start dashing to where he knows Scat house is.
Oh fuck. That is probably.
I just want to see his reaction as I start moving. Like, I don't want to use my full dash. I want to see his reaction as I tell him that I'm gonna race into his basement.
Roll me insight.
Okay. Uh, 24.
24. He's panicked.
Okay. In that case, I will start dashing.
Okay.
Because let me see here. I need to zoom out a little. Scat's house.
It's over here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me see. This
I also
would actually be the fastest way, right? Yeah?
Probably. Technically, you are carrying a lantern. A street lamp.
Technically.
So you are good, technically.
So this would probably be the fastest way, but I'm gonna try to go like so, because I want to try to run into as little guards as possible. I don't need him to say like, "Guard, stop that rolling marble." So is that possible, or is that blocked off? Like, would I
No,
have to need?
you can
like,
go
to
through those
bottom
alleyways.
here?
You can go through those back.
Okay,
back
okay.
alleys, yeah.
So,
Right.
if I'm dashing with 60 speed, please tell me how far I could go, because I wouldn't know on the map
You're
here.
dashing with 60 speed. Well, the map
I think
is
the map's on
accurate.
scale.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Sorry. So I was here because I was like on the floor, right? So, oh, I get all the way over here. Wait, is that really accurate though?
Yeah. Look at the bottom. There's a ruler there. 1,000 feet.
Shh, that's not what I mean. It's not. But yeah, so I would get around here, I suppose. Like, as I start dashing, yeah.
Okay.
Roll out.
In that case, let me move you guys here.
Fuck!
Ooh, map. I love
Oh,
maps.
I gotta zoom out here. This is.
Yeah.
I will put you
That over
down
there.
here.
Okay. Which direction am I running at the moment?
Well, from left to right, so you can take any route you wish.
Okay. Do I know, is Scat's home
Right here.
more like here or there or in the middle?
Well, this.
This is just
the
the.
map is
We're
basically
way the hell
this
down
area.
here.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay.
You're basically, these are the first few houses that you're getting through. Since Scath
Right.
is definitely going to try to stop you, I want to have more
Mhm.
of an actual map here.
No, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. So
Scat
basically,
is-
because this is inverted, because he's on the rooftop and I just ran past him here.
Yeah.
So basically that way, right? That's where I'm going. Because it's inverted.
No, I think you're going east. You're just going east.
Yeah, just east,
Okay.
basically.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
And then, yes, I'll put you here. You're about
Can
10
I
feet
be-
more away from the map, but
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
can you?
I was wondering, can I be here instead? Like, move one? Because if I would have
sorry.
tried to run that way,
That's
not
fine.
that way.
That's fine.
Yeah? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Sorry
also,
about
the 10 order has wiped itself. Try this
that. No. All right. Then we put ourselves
Reroll
back
your
up.
initiatives, and I will just put you back where you were. There we go.
How I miss playing Skyrim.
I know, right?
Shush, DMCA.
Okay.
Oopsie.
So, Donut, you begin to run 60 feet, full
Yeah.
dash, past Scath. Now, is there anything else you're doing for your turn? That was your action, your
Well,
movement.
that was my action. Okay, so I want to open my shit, man, the plate on my belly, like,
Mhm.
and I want to take out the orb that was given to me by the speaker,
Okay.
and he doesn't know what it is or what it does, but he thinks if it's part of himself, it might help him. And he's just going to see, like, if this is something that, obviously not this turn, but if this is something that he could possibly assemble himself with. He thinks maybe it's a weapon, maybe it's something that can help him.
So you're taking the upgrade sphere that the speaker gave you.
Yes.
Okay. The second you come in contact with this sphere, it begins to course through your body like basically liquid metal, moving up your arm, throughout your body, attaching yourself and filling in holes. You basically gain... You gain a movement speed of 50 feet. And now when you do overland travel, you can cover a distance of 1.5 miles per hour. And you are rideable.
Wait, what?
And you are rideable.
Am I a mount?
You get the mount upgrade.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I know who's going to be getting a good use out of that.
I can give real piggyback rides. Oh my god, I became a mount. I became a fucking mount, guys. Okay, you don't just like, oh my goodness, what is happening? That's my turn.
Okay. Morbius.
Yes.
You see a look of panic and then just pure anger on Scath's face.
Well, unfortunately for him, I'm an asshole. And I would very much like to put this dagger right in his shoulder blades to slow him down. I don't want him going anywhere near Donut.
Okay, roll me a ranged attack, please.
Okay. That is a 15.
That is a 15. He is wearing leather armor.
Well,
just hit.
Oh.
It just hits. The 6 points
now.
of
Nice.
Okay.
Now, that being said, let the fire rune be invoked.
What do I need to roll?
Okay, so, in addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the fire rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed on a strength saving throw of DC 14, be restrained for 1 minute.
Scath rolled a 21, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit.
Oof, that's fine. He still has to take that 2d6,
Yep.
which I believe I have right here.
5. Okay. So 11 total damage. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. And I forgot I had that as a tickable here, so I'll do that next time. But I can't invoke it again until I complete a short rest. After that, I'm going to go ahead and start beating feet after Donut to try and get ahead of Scath and keep him from doing anything stupid. And I believe... Let me see. It doesn't say if that's a bonus action or not. I don't believe that's in a bonus action. That is awesome.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So, I am not going to do anything else for this turn.
Okay. Well, you toss your dagger in the air, and as it soars through the air, you see Scath quickly turns and grabs it, catching it mid-air, reducing the damage by 16, so he doesn't take any damage.
Oh my god, is he a monk?
He's part monk?
He
This
then
is
looks at the
awesome.
dagger you just tossed at him, and you begin to see things click in his mind as he stares at you run past him.
Does he not even take the fire damage?
It reduces the
He's a
missile.
tiefling.
The fire damage applies when you hit him.
Oh shit! I thought because he was also a tiefling, but that's true.
Well, that's-
right?
If he was since he was a tiefling, it would have.
Just
I was
been
mostly doing
casted.
it for the restraining effect. Yeah, I was just mostly doing it for the restraining property. So that's fine.
Is that the end of your turn, Mortis?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah. As you guys are running straight forward, can I get perceptions from both of you? Because I imagine you're keeping tabs on when Scath is.
Oh yeah.
Donuts is trying. Yeah.
7.
I can't see very well.
Perception.
You see Scath.
That's a 9.
That's a 9. Both of you see Scath leap behind the chimney, but then lose track of him. Donut, as Scath leaps behind that chimney, you feel yourself be struck as popping from out the wall is Scath.
Burn.
And you see he is driving this longsword straight into your chest. That is a 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits me.
1 second to select this auto roll damage. As you take 15 points of slashing damage.
What the hell?
And
That
he
sounds
just
more like
cuts a
piercing.
big gash across your suit of armor.
How dare you, bastard! I just got an upgrade.
He then brings forth a second swing as he cuts down 13 to hit. I imagine misses.
That misses, yes.
Okay. As he then stands here. Let's get him straight. Donut.
Okay. This is still while we're going full speed, right?
Yep.
Run him over.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can I try to use my velocity and try and run him over?
You wanna just stampede over him or tackle him or?
Well, okay, what I want to do is I want to sort of like catch him like this, try to tip him over the well.
Okay,
Over
roll me
to the well.
athletics. You have advantage, I would say.
Okay.
He rolled a 21.
Wait, acrobatics you said, right?
Athletics.
Oh, athletics, sorry.
Yes.
That's a
It's
13.
16. 13, right, because you're still concentrating. Yeah. Scath just holds his
Oh,
ground.
wait, I need to roll my con save to see if I can keep concentrating on the spell. Let me see here. 22.
You pass. Scath is just
but yeah, I tried to
holding his
ram him.
ground as you try to ram him and shove him aside into the pool. He puts one foot up on the edge of the well, and he just holds himself in place.
Okay, so is he leaning up against me?
Think of it like propping himself up with one foot against it to kind of steady himself more than leaning.
No, I
against
get that. Okay, so he's not leaning against me. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna keep on. Wait, so I was here. Let me do some proper. So I tried to run him over here. But I'm gonna. Damn it! I already went here. Yeah, no, I can. You know what? I'm gonna move back and I say, Morbius, get on top of me. Trust me.
Oh fuck! Right.
And I want to sort of. I used only movement? No, I used the acrobatics.
You used your action, yeah.
Yeah. I wanna. Damn it. Yeah, because I don't want to leave Morbius behind, to be honest. Don't want to leave him with this guy.
You are better off getting the hell out of here. He is concentrated on you. If he's concentrated on you, he is not concentrating on me.
Donna's gonna... Let me think here. Donna's gonna make the decision to keep running. So he walks back for a moment, like, get on top of me. Doesn't quite work out, so let me see here. Okay, so I went here, then I went here, then I went back, and now I'm just gonna keep going past. I have 50, right?
50 feet of movement, yes.
Yeah, because I used my action, so I get over here. And I'm gonna say nothing. He's not gonna say. He can't think of something witty.
Scath is gonna take that attack of opportunity to cut you down. 26 to hit for 7 slashing.
Yes, that definitely hits me. Ow.
Okay, Morbius. He's Scath making quick work of Donut.
Yeah, not for long. As a bonus action, I am going to turn into a giant.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take that illusioned short sword, run right up next to this asshole, and try to drive it right down onto him. All right, so here's hoping. That is a 21
hits.
to hit.
Oh,
Are you
that's the
using the
poison
wyvern
one.
poison or no?
I am indeed using the wyvern poison, which I believe has only a few more charges left.
Yeah, 2 uses total, so it's 1 from this one and 1 left. Okay.
So
Nice. Oh my
concept.
goodness.
That's a 22 on Scath. That is 10 poison plus 6 extra, so 16. Ouch.
Yeah. So this is the last charge for that. It's still a decent short sword, though. 22 to hit.
That definitely hits. Another con save. That is a 16. Still passes. 8,
Yep, still passes.
10, 14, 19.
I'll need to make a second one here without poison, just to be on the safe side. But yeah, that is
Scath is
that
bloody.
is definitely my turn. That is definitely my turn.
Very nice.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that is technically my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Scath is gonna move here. Then bonus action. Shadow leap here. As he is now again in front of you, Donut. He is going to swing 25 to hit for 10 slashing.
Okay, man. Calm down, okay.
What
He
the hell?
swings a second time for a critical hit. That is going to be 17
Dono will go
slashing.
down. Dono sort of like roll over. Sideways.
Hang on, I gotta look something up here.
And keeps on rolling
Something is
and
on.
rolling and rolling.
Scaff
rolling
is then
and
gonna
rolling.
back up here.
Hang on a second.
Yep.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, it didn't keep the short sword damage here. I gotta put that back in here. But
Oh, so
yeah,
is there extra
keep
damage
those.
on top of that?
Well, what it is
Oh,
is
yeah, I see it.
it gave a
Oh, 1.
rolling 1 plus 4. So I was like, oh no, it did not owe anything.
Just roll
So-
2d6, I guess, or whatever a longsword is. Short sword is. Right?
Donut goes.
That's what I'm looking up right now here because I don't remember what a short sword is. 1d6. Okay, so 1d6. For whatever reason, it didn't keep it, and I don't like that.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay. Okay. I think that's that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just roll. Do you want me to just roll 1d6 2 times?
Yeah, just roll 2d6 and I'll add that damage on top.
Wah, wah, wah.
And the short sword is +1, so we keep that 1 from each. So, and that gets
Oh.
10 extra.
I forgot about that. So yeah,
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Ouch.
That actually was
That's
not
a
taken
lot of
into
damage
account
dealt.
either. So
God is
yeah,
looking
there's-
very bad.
yeah, he is.
Death
he
saving
is.
throw donuts.
Donut goes.
No.
Yes. uh. That's saving throws. I never get to roll those, so I was looking where that was.
19. 1
19.
success. Very nice. Morpheus.
It's actually 20, right?
Yes. Oh shit, he's way the hell over there. Well, unfortunately, I don't get a buff to my speed here, so I am going to dash after this guy. No, I am not. I am going to stop at Donut. And I'm double checking here because this is still a very new when it comes to life room, and I haven't set up anything for it just yet. So efficiency modifier. So I gotta roll 2d4s because I'm going to invoke it.
Okay.
I will invoke the life rune and rolling 2d4s. Forgot to say. Donut, you will heal that much.
Oh, he goes. "Zzz." Oh, hi, Morpheus. Thank you. I feel much better.
All right. He'll take his massive hand off of Donut,
Well, you
And-
are big.
and I only move 30 feet here. I will. That's all I can really do at the moment here, except for say, get him.
I don't think I can piggy ride you now. I will, sir.
Is that the end of your turn?
I do not have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything else that I can do for that.
Okay. Scaff, as a bonus action, is going to pop a potion.
Ah, this bastard.
He then shatters
Superior.
Yeah. He then shatters the poison, like the potion, on the floor in front of him. As he readies himself in a stance.
Wow. Must have thrown it really hard on soft snow.
Donut.
Donut is Donnie just
Reek is
going
getting
to heal
assassinated in the
himself.
background.
Let me see here. So he is going to cure wounds himself for another 6. Oh, oops. Almost throwing over my salad here. And he is going to go. Gonna go over here. But can I? Is it an action to do a hide?
It is an action unless you're rogue.
Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. So he tries to hug the wall though.
Mm-hmm.
So to try and he hopes that Scarf is gonna lose track of him, basically.
Okay.
So let me say, like, I'll put myself a little bit higher than that. Oh, what's going on? Oh no. Sorry, I need to reload my page for some reason. I'll be right back. I'm loading in. Okay. Where am I? Okay, here. There we are. Yeah, that is my turn.
So in that case, Morpheus.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. This asshole. I cannot catch up to him under normal circumstances, and I don't believe, and I'm double checking here. Yeah, I don't have any sort of. Yeah, there's no anything that I can do on this point here. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna dash past him.
Okay.
And then action surge his ass.
As you do step closer, his held action goes off and he attacks. That's a 25 and a 12 to hit.
25 hits.
9 slashing.
Then I guess as a reaction, I get to do this. This is the only time I get to do this here. He doesn't take the Giant's Might version of that here.
So that is a dex save, hellish rebuke. That's a 19. So that is 18 reduced to 9, reduced to 4.
Reduced to 4. Just to let him know I'm still very much me.
Okay.
And I will,
Captain Scat.
as I said, action surge, because I used my original action to get past him. And I am going to stab the ever-living fuck out of him.
As you action surge, as you hellish rebuke, he will also hellish rebuke. I need you to roll me a dex save.
Okay, dex save will be at normal roll here.
Okay, you pass. You take 7 fire damage, reduced to 3.
Okay, -3. And then stab the ever-living fuck.
Okay.
Ha! Oof, that's an 11.
He brings his sword up and parries it aside.
Yeah, no. So that's it. That's it for this turn.
Okay, in that case, Captain Scath. Seems your friends abandoned you. Guess you're the only one that's gonna die tonight.
Do I hear that?
Yes.
Hmm. From all the way down there? Oh wow. He's yelling.
He is going to bonus action next.
What the hell is he?
And he is going to choose strength as your weakness. As he is now going to swing.
Unfortunately for him, that just makes my rolls normal.
25, 24.
Both of those hit.
Okay, that is 14 slashing and 15
29.
with an extra 7 necrotic.
You're fucking shitting me.
Are you actually down? Morbius is cut down. Jesus Christ.
That's a loud, very loud thud.
I don't know what I'm gonna roll my next character.
Master Peak!
Yeah, no. Morbius is down.
As you go down, Captain Scath yells into the wind. Is that what you are? A coward? Gonna let your friend die?
Donut's not gonna respond.
Don't you worry, coward. I'll make sure you're the last one that dies. Donut.
Okay, so he has been trying to get in front of Donut the whole time.
Yeah.
So what I really want to do is I want to move like around this house, like go, like go there. Damn it. Go.
So you're basically gonna go all the way
Yeah,
around,
it's off
right?
map, but
Yeah.
basically I want to go like make my 50 movement around there.
Okay, I'll say you can. So you come up in front
okay.
of Scath.
So come up here, basically.
Mhm.
And just with my tippy toe, I'm gonna I'm gonna touch Morbius' tail or something, and I'm gonna like, use my last spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Roll me stealth if you want Captain Scath to not see you.
Yeah, I definitely want to try to do that stealthily. Stealth. That's a 14.
Okay. 15 on Scath. He's seeing you eye to eye as you like reach down and boop Morbius.
Yeah, just my toe, like on his tail, and then. Just kidding, I'm right here. Ha 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 ha.
Look at that. Guess you'll join them. It didn't have to be this way tonight. Forced my hand.
So I have a question.
Yeah?
My frontal plate is open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Donut wants to make a high-pitched noise.
Oh.
You basically going to
Basically.
catch the attention of anybody that can hear?
No, I'm calling out for B.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you left him back home. Left her back home.
No, she's inside of me.
Okay, then I misremembered. Okay. Okay.
But that's all I do.
Alright. Morbius, you are prone but alive.
He'll see the head of Morbius just kind of shoot up, and his hand's gonna reach out and try to grab him by the ankle.
Okay.
I believe that's athletics, if I'm
Yes,
right.
it is.
Damn it!
Roll the 16. You grab his ankle, he just kicks you off.
Then I'll use my movement, my half my movement to get up.
I think we actually thought you were going to be dangerous. I guess we overestimated you.
Gotta give you hope, otherwise it is just not fun.
Popping a potion
Okay.
for a bonus action.
19.
It's not much, but it'll do. Bring it.
Are you
old
standing
man.
up?
Yes, I'm up.
Keep in mind,
am up.
standing up in melee does give attack of opportunity.
He is more than welcome to try.
He will take that swing, 15 to hit.
That just barely hits.
That is 15 total damage. 13 slashing to necrotic. You just don't learn, do you?
Learn well enough to not take the brunt of that damage. Old man.
Old man. What do you think? I've outlived the rest, like I'll outlive you.
I'm going to, as part of, this actually, I'm double checking here. This is not this is not part of the action economy other than just a can do. I invoke the
Yeah, I
stone
believe you
rune
can just do
on
this.
him.
It doesn't take any sort of
Mhm.
action. Oh no, this is
So-
you can use her reaction.
Okay. Wouldn't it? Well, I haven't used my reaction this turn,
That's true.
so that's gonna be invoked. All that shit talking was the invocation.
Just keep in mind that this is when a creature you can see ends its turn.
I understand completely.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
So Captain Scath's turn. He's gonna
What is he doing?
raise his sword aloft, point it straight towards Mulgrease's gut. As he's gonna say, "Well, will it be your lives or your pride?"
All this just to rob us.
Oh,
Captain of the guard wants.
Not robbing you. You wish that's all I'd be doing. What do you say, fellas? Admit defeat.
I can't technically do anything until my next
Sure,
turn.
you win. Big man.
So Donut says, now are you being dishonest? If so, deception?
Of course he is dishonest.
Deception, please. Roll the 21. 22! Okay. Your friend gets it. It's useless to struggle. You'll just end up with more cuts.
The light of the room goes out.
What about you, big guy? You have a brain in that big brain, in that big head of yours.
He'll drop the short sword, and Scap will watch as the blade is actually much longer. As it falls into the snow,
Yeah.
the blade is actually much longer than it actually is.
Scath still holding the sword aloft, you see him start to reach into one of his pockets. He then pulls out 2 coins. Tosses one to Donut, tosses one to you.
Okay.
Now be good little boys. Leave your bloody fingerprint on that.
The fuck?
It just sort of clangs off Donut's forehead and like kunk, and then falls to the floor.
Yeah, but much the same, only with less clinking on Morbius. The fuck's a fingerprint?
Press a bloody thumb onto that coin. And you an oily thumb, I suppose.
Donut raises his hand. He says, "Sir, I have a problem. I have no oil or blood. What do I do now?"
Well, unless you figure it out, the only thing that's going to be left is your body here. Now, find a way to imprint your blood onto that, or whatever comes out of your body. And
Yes,
you can
sir.
Really?
go. Really?
That's the only thing you want?
That's all I want.
I would very much like to make sure that's all he wants.
Insight.
15.
He's got a very wide smile on his face. That's definitely what he wants you to do, but there's a very big reason he's wanting you to do it that he's not saying.
Since it's not our turn, can we bend over and pick up the coins, or do we need to wait our turn?
He'll end his turn. His
He now
sword is
has to
still
make
held in
that,
action. His sword is still held
however-
aloft, just in case.
Yeah, he needs to make that wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is an 11. Shit.
Donut, you're just gonna see him just get this blank, is that really sinister smile just disappears into a blank stare, like back in the end. Stone Rune comes in clutch again.
Fucking A.
Well, that is
Okay.
convenient. Donut's gonna bend over to pick up the coin.
Mm-hmm.
And as he bends over, he wants to drop the owlbear out of his open belly.
You drop the owlbear.
And
The coin in
Yeah.
your hand is a skull and
I'm not-
crossbones.
I'm pretending to pick
Okay.
up the coin.
Okay.
A skull and crossbones. Okay. So the owlbear falls out, and he says, he's gonna whisper to her, "Quickly get Master Veek, okay?"
Roll me animal handling.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, please be good. A 10.
He runs off.
Oh no.
Okay, wherever. Better gotta find her back. Donut will pick up the coin though.
I wouldn't
Just,
put anything on that, Donut.
I will not, sir. I'm definitely not gonna put anything on it. There's a reason he wants this. I don't know if it's some kind of weird blood magic or some curse, but just in case, he'll take it.
Okay.
And he says, "Perhaps it's a good time to start running."
No. No, it's not. He will pick up that short sword once more.
Okay.
He's going to touch it to the neck. Oh, it's not my turn. I can't do it. Fuck.
He's gonna say, Morpheus,
Oh.
if I attack him, will you lose your power over him?
Let me see. While charmed in this way, the creature has 0 speed and is incapacitated. Descending into a dreamy stupor, the creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effect on success. Once you invoke the rune, doesn't say.
No?
Just until he succeeds the save here. So, well, I'll say you hit him. He's not going to do anything. Stand there. Won't do anything but stand there.
In that case, he will actually, like, this little panel on his shoulder opens, and out comes like a little crossbow, and it goes like looks for a target, which is him, and he'll attempt to shoot.
And for attack, you get advantage.
Advantage, thank God.
Yeah.
Definitely hits. 5 points of piercing. As you stick him in the shoulder.
Well, this
sorry,
is
8
hardly
points of
fair,
piercing.
but I'll
Not
take
bad.
it.
He is now bloodied once again.
Yeah, that's my turn. For the last thing I want to do, honestly, is I want to step back. I know that it's off map. I want to see if I can see B's little footprints, and if B is going anywhere in the right direction.
Roll me survival.
Survival. 16.
16. Decent footprints. Head up this way and then take a right.
Do I know whether that is the right or the wrong way?
It seems in the right direction, but
It
the
is
rest
north.
of it, yeah.
So is the rest of town.
Oh no. Yep, just keeping track of that. I'm gonna say, please let's finish him off quick. I need to make sure B is okay. Actually, whenever Donut says B, you don't hear anything. It's just you don't hear anything. It's just like he always says, like, whenever, I need to check if it is okay. Like, it's just quiet. Yeah, go on.
Okay, now that it's me. Oh wow.
Yeah, you're up.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take up the short sword. Press the blade right to his neck, and I'm gonna drive it forward. So heaven help this asshole.
Roll for attack.
15.
You have advantage.
Oh, that's true. That is
If you
true.
get a
Let me
crit.
roll one more time here. 23,
Yep.
close enough. Okay.
That is 17 damage.
And as it's going in, he's just gonna push it a little bit deeper.
He does start to gurgle. 25. And that is 15 again. And as you finish driving that in, you see Scath falls to his knees. And then onto his side. As he begins to bleed out onto the cold snow. You hear soft gargles.
Okay, now we gotta patch him up so I can open his brain.
Wait, what?
He has
God.
a lot of secrets and Donut needs to get them.
Look, let's do this first. And I'm going to search him to see if he has anything on him.
Okay.
Orders or some sort of missive or anything.
So, searching through him, the very first thing you find is 2 potions still strapped to his belt. One is a superior, one is a greater.
Oh my god, take that, Morbius.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'll take the the greater and the superior here. Yeah.
Well,
And then roll me
Morbius is
investigation.
looting him or checking him. I would like to take Captain Scat's hand, dip it in some of the blood, and then push his thumbprint on the coin that Morbius left.
Oh no.
You push it onto that coin, and
Like his own blood, not Morbius's blood.
I know.
Yeah.
You push it onto that coin, and the coin glows, but then becomes very brittle, and just cracks in your hand and falls apart.
Well, I'm not touching it. I'm just putting his thumb on there.
Yeah, but it then cracks and just basically falls apart.
No. That's anticlimactic. Likely it was going to just kill us anyway. All right.
But I hope it didn't make it worse. I do need him alive.
If you could roll me investigation.
22.
Oh, 22, damn.
Sorry.
22.
Great.
You find on his personal belongings a key that is hanging from a necklace,
Of course.
as well as in his inside pocket, you find his personal notebook.
Personal notebook here.
Wait, different from the one we stole?
Yes.
Hmm.
Personal notebook. I'll hand that back to Donut. Just like, pinching it between my thumb and forefinger. Just here, take it.
Oh, yummy information.
That should help out a little bit better.
You then hear Scath breathe his last breath. as it just
No,
escapes
I
his body.
wanna.
He rolled 2 natty ones on death saves.
Yeah, but look, I'm waiting for Morbius to
Okay.
do the
Also,
thing.
before his second natty
What
one, you get to
thing?
do something.
Okay, what do you want to do? Because
Morbius is using one action to basically, get his stuff. I just want to try and stop the bleeding and try to
stabilize him.
stabilize him with a kit. Yeah.
Do you have healer's kit?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me healer's kit, please, with wisdom.
Wisdom.
I think a healer's kit just lets you stabilize someone without having to roll medicine. That's what the point of a healer's kit is.
So,
Yes,
I'm also
without
checking it.
needing. Yeah, last sentence. Without needing to make a wisdom medicine check, you just use one of the 10 charges.
yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I do.
So you stabilize him.
Fine. Keep him alive if you want.
Well, only temporary. But we should definitely tie him up and carry him away.
Okay. If he's stable enough, I will. I've got some rope on me, I believe. Let me double check that, but.
I'll take a charge of my kit.
Hemp and rope, yes, there we go. I'll tie him up with that. It's big rope at the moment.
You tie him up.
Will that work? Yep. And do you think we have to go someplace a little bit more? And he's gonna look around, inconspicuous.
Definitely. Yes.
Back
Perhaps
to the hotel.
we can take him to the motel. Or motel.
for
The
project.
three. Yeah.
The three flags.
How late in the evening is it? Would most people be asleep or?
Yeah, right now it's only guards, and everybody that's walking about has a torch.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
so.
gonna stuff him. I'm gonna stuff him inside of Donut.
Oh my
and,
god.
And shrink back down, of course. And we'll walk back to the Three Flags Sailing.
Does a
Both
whole
of
last
us with
person
torches.
fit inside Donut?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I will say you might have to break a few bones to get that to happen. To get him to bend in unnatural positions.
Oh, well then never mind. We're gonna have to do something else.
Since I'm a mount now, can I sort of like carry him on my shoulder or something?
You can carry him, yeah, but keep in mind there's lots of guards walking about, and you have the captain of the guard bleeding out on your shoulder.
Yeah, I am just gonna roll him in a what do you call it? A sleeping bag.
Okay.
Like I have one. I'm gonna roll him in there and then just sort of drape him over my shoulders.
Roll me a performance to see how well you look like it's just a rolled up blanket and not a body in a rolled up.
This is a scarf I swear. Okay. Performance. We are trying to not run into guards, I think. Let me see here. 16.
16, so you're dropping your pass without trace?
Well, I went down, so that's
right.
no longer
Yeah.
active.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you did a pretty good job. Morbius agrees.
I feel pretty confident. How do I look? Let's quickly move.
So, you begin to make your way through back alleys, trying to reach the Three Flags Sailing. As you are on the other edge here.
Yeah, I would definitely opt for waiting for guards to pass and stuff like that.
Yeah. You hear from around the corner, as stomping over is Little B. And you see she's got a leak in her beak. And she drops at your feet.
Donut's Jesus Christ. Okay, Donut's gonna actually take time to sort of bend down his little knees and he's gonna pat B on her head and he's gonna say, "Oh, you have done such a good job. We will work on it more, but I'm so proud of you." And he's gonna try to give her reinforcement of like, okay, you sort of did a good thing, because he thinks, man, I need to make sure that they have a short memory span. I need to make sure that she remembers that some of this was good. So he's gonna take the leak. Nom nom nom. What a good job. Oh yes. Gonna give her a little like piece of fish or something.
Okay. You'll gulp that down.
Close enough.
Hop in.
And she does. You close the compartments. The group of guards passes by and you make your way across. Can I get stealth, please, from both of you?
Oh dear. Okay.
Of course. Making sure I'm not rolling with advantage.
14.
24. Very nice.
Damn.
You quickly hustle across the open streets just as another squad of guards is rounding the corner, their torchlight beginning to light up the area you just left. And then continue walking past as you're now waiting, making your way through towards the back door of the Three Flags Sailing.
Yeah, definitely the back door.
All right. Give me a second. I'll open up.
It is locked.
I don't have anybody's toolkit with me. I do not have thieves' tools. Donut, It's locked.
Donut will look if there's a little window or something. Since this is the back door, is this the side the kitchen would be on?
Yeah. There is a window.
First he's gonna try if it's locked.
The window is also locked.
Then he will softly knock on it and say, "Mommy, hello, Mom, Ma, Mommy."
Okay.
She had a hot date. I don't know if she's back or not.
It takes about a minute or two, but you eventually hear some footsteps coming towards the kitchen. Small little walking your way.
Donut will like sort of put up his hand and wave like, "Ee, ee, ee, ee."
The door opens and you see a very groggy, very tired looking Ethan rubbing her eyes as she tries to squint and look at you through the window. She just shakes her head and approaches the back door.
Donut's gonna act like a ashamed child that came home late and was like caught by their parents.
You hear some locks click and the door opens. As Ethan says, "I don't care what you did. Just make sure it doesn't come back to my place."
Yes,
And she
ma'am,
waits for you all to
absolutely.
make your way in.
Of course.
Gotta make sure that the body isn't dripping blood or anything on the floor anywhere.
Well, you've
Try not to
stabilized it,
lose-
so there's no more blood.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, he's gonna look around the corner to see if all the people that
Nobody's
hired the
there.
room is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely gonna like quickly make my way to Vic's room.
Okay. You guys pile into the kitchen. She closes and locks the door, and you make your way back up into your room, where you see, still sleeping, still resting, is Vic laying on the bed as if nothing's happened.
Morpheus, if we say nothing, do you think she will believe us if we unpack the body later? Or do you think
I
she
don't-
might find it suspicious that Scott is unconscious in our room?
You know what? She's probably not gonna worry about it unless it comes back to bite her in the ass. At least that's what she said. Though why it would work on a donkey, I don't know.
He says, "Well, I think we should keep watches. But right now I need sleep so I can interrogate him tomorrow."
That's
Well-
fine. I don't have to do too much at the moment. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you, Morpheus. Donut only needs a few hours of downtime.
So where are
But
you
he says,
leaving the unconscious Scott?
okay,
Oh, he's in our
so-
room. He's on the floor.
yeah, definitely.
So he's just rolled
far
up
away
in the
from
floor.
yeah, rolled up on the floor. I'm gonna let out B, and he's gonna say, "Listen, B, you have done so good today. Now I need one final thing. If he opens his eyes, go for them.
And licks her beak.
No.
But only if he
Wanted him-
opens his eyes."
Looks
You
disappointed.
wanted him alive. You wanted him
Yeah.
alive. You don't get to kill him if he opens his eyes.
He says, "If you do a good job, I will give you a delicious goat steak."
Eyes go wide and nods very excitedly as she then plops herself on top of Gath.
You're a
Remember self-control.
You're a bad influence, Donut.
I feel wounded. I am a great daddy.
Maybe for
Donut.
the Wolf clan.
Donut, or like his little legs will pop into his body and go like, "Hmm." And then his face is looking towards the body, and he will power down, and he says, "I do think we should tell Master V."
Who is taking
So now
first
this-
watch? Or are you
That's
all
definitely me. That's
Just-
definitely me. I'm taking first watch. Would I be able to count this as? Well, I gotta ask. Would I be able to get a long rest from this night here, or is it just gonna have to, or am I just gonna have to settle for a short rest?
You'd be able to get a long rest. This bit now would be a short rest.
All right. So I'll have everything back in case this asshole decides to wake up.
Yeah. There will only be 2 watches because you spent so much time out.
Okay, that's fine.
So if you could... well, no need to roll. Actually, yeah, roll me perception.
Alrighty, perception right now. 12.
Does Donut roll something too, since he's aware when he's?
Oh yeah, unconscious. Yeah. I'm thinking. I think that'd be passive perception from you, though.
No, it
'Cause
actually
you're not actively
says.
keeping watch.
No. Let me. Sentry rest. Yeah.
No, you can see and hear as normal, but to me, you're not actively keeping an eye out. That's what Morvis is taking watch for. Or would you be actively also keeping watch?
Well, that's why he's facing the body,
Okay.
and that's why he always can take a. That's why I always have him take a shift, because he can see as normal while he's inert like this.
Okay, roll me perception as well.
Uh, 14.
Okay. Hours pass by. The body of Scath unmoving. Did you wrap it completely, or is his face sticking out, or what's going on with the body?
Well, his face is out so that B can sort of keep an eye on him when he opens his eyes. And since B is on his chest, we can probably see his chest rise and fall as he's breathing.
Mm-hmm.
It occurs to me, if he actually opens his eyes and B goes for the eyeballs, he will scream, and that will bring trouble back to Ethan.
Maybe. We'll see.
You made a
Cross that
promise-
bridge
you made a
when you get
promise,
it.
Donut. You made a promise, Donut.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Let's see here. Can you roll me a d20, please? Anya.
Who? Oh, me. $14.
14. Okay. Yeah, you see the you see B rise and drop as Scath breathes and leaps throughout the night. You don't see B leap towards his face or to the cloud at his eyes. With a 14 and a 14 and a 12. Most of your shift goes by completely peacefully. It seems Scath is very, very unconscious. Perhaps from the severe beating he took at the end there.
I mean, giant sword rammed through throat. What do you expect?
As Morbius stands to wake Donut to get Donut to go onto his watch, you notice that little B is now a little lower than where you remember she was in height.
This motherfucker. Okay. How many hours later is this?
It's 3 hours later.
Okay.
So
he will check the body.
he will
Move
check the
over.
body.
And you check the sleeping bag. You begin to unroll it and lay it out, and there is no more scath laying in there.
Right.
Seems at some point in the night he took advantage of it being completely dark and must have shadow left out.
Okay.
This asshole is a shadow monk.
He did it right in front of you.
This asshole.
Yeah, he'll just look for a trail immediately. That's what he's
Roll me
doing.
survival. Those of you that are
Yeah.
looking. Because Morbius, you are awake for this. And you realize that Yeti's gone.
Yeah, so he had no more potions. He only is stable. So if he gets up, perhaps he starts bleeding again.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm double checking something. Site, no. Alright. Yeah, that's all. That's all I can do. You did a better survival in city than I did.
19.
Awesome. It's in a house. What do you want me to look for?
Donut, you begin looking around, and you look around the room, you look out the window, and you see footsteps down outside in the snow. Imprints of feet that were just suddenly started up. As if someone
Does it
just
look like he's
appeared.
struggling with walking? Like, are there...
They
Does
are
it look like-
unsteady. One is heavier imprinted into the snow than the other. So it looks like he is still quite wounded, but there is no trail of blood. And as the footprints move, they disappear and start up 30 feet again later.
Donut says to Morpheus, "Wake up, Master Veek," and he'll go outside. He'll seeing how visible the tracks are. Does it look like, since it's snowing all the time, does it look like this is a long time ago, or this is very recent?
It's probably not been more than 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna make his way out.
We're not gonna catch him though. He's gone. Just let him go at this point. It would have been better to just let him die there instead of taking all this precaution and allowing him to get away in the first place. At this point, we've made our bed. Let's lie in it.
If only you guys had lit one lantern or a torch in your room.
He was in a bedroll. He had plenty of shadow to work with.
He was, he was bound with rope. He was in a bedroll. B was on top of him.
He had plenty of shadows to work with here, even if we had a torch.
It doesn't matter. But that's what Donut says. Donut says, "Wake up, Veek," and he just he rushes out and he goes follow him.
You rush out, following the trail of footsteps. Do you wait for the rest of your party, or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
At this point in
Morbius is
time,
not doing that.
Both of you
Morbius
have
is not
gotten,
doing that.
Donut, you've gotten a long rest. Morbius, you've gotten a short rest.
Let me roll some die then, real quick. want to be at least somewhat of a threat here.
25, 31.
May as well roll the last one here. 46. All right. I am at least a little bit more of a threat.
And Smorgus is resting up. Little B runs over and begins to paw at Veek.
I think Vic would wake up.
Yeah. You begin to
starts
wake up.
Actually, sort of.
Oh my God, B just had a delayed, reaction to that command.
Well, no. Little B followed the command. He just thought you said leak instead of Veek.
Oh my God. Okay. I didn't get that until you said that.
What is it? I'm
Wake up.
sleeping. I had such a good dream.
Begins to run over towards the sleeping bag that's on the floor. Begins to paw at it too.
Well, let's go, little one. We're gonna have to track him. I'll explain on the way, Beak. Get up, get dressed.
Yet another visitor?
Scath himself.
Looks at the bedroll, or
There's some dried blood in the bedroll.
Wait, what's happened?
I'll explain on the way. Donut is
Where is
attempting
Donut?
to track him.
Oh my goodness.
she's gonna take 2 minutes, 1 minute to don her armor and another to put on clothes and everything over it.
As you guys begin to suit up and walk out, we're going to take a break here.
All right.
We'll reconvene in 10 minutes. We'll do 15 so everybody gets enough time. Be right back, everybody. right, welcome back from break. Last we left off, you guys had just captured Captain Scath. However, during some time during First Watch, it seems he shadow leapt out of the room and began to make his way through the back alleys, back towards, as Donut is following the footsteps, towards the town hall.
And while we're trying to catch up to Donut, Morbius will fill Veek in on everything that she missed out on.
Yeah. Donut, are you trying to follow these tracks stealthily or quickly?
Quickly.
Quickly.
I do want to try to, like, obviously when I see lanterns of guards, I want to, duck into a side alley or something, but to me, it's a matter of speed mostly.
Roll me a dexterity, please. Just a straight dex check.
Okay. 21.
Okay. You begin to follow the footsteps, doing your best to try to spot them as quick as possible, as they do disappear every so often, only to reappear 30 to 40 feet ahead. You follow them, snaking their way through the back alleys, until you see, from where you're standing up here, across the street, there is a Scath leaning against the door of the town hall, pushing his way through, struggling to open the door.
Do I get to react to that?
Yes.
I will immediately shadow stab. I want to take out my lantern post, shadow stab, and try to knock him out.
You got shadow step?
You got
Not
shadow step?
Sorry, misty stab.
Misty
I'm sorry.
step. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's because you said it before, it was in my mind.
Gotcha. Okay. A misty step is 30 feet, and this is about 80 feet from you.
Yeah, I'll like run the distance.
Okay. So you run 50. Yeah, with Misty Step, that gets you another 30, so that's 80. Okay. You Misty Step right behind Scath. What do you do?
Fucking knock him out.
Okay. Do you do so with your staff or with a fist?
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah.
me an attack. That's a
13?
13.
Okay, but
I will say you get
I have
advantage
it.
because it's a sneak attack.
surprise attack.
Yep.
Okay, but I have favored by the Supreme Judge, so I can add 2d4 to that attack,
Okay.
which I'm gonna try.
Do it.
8.
Okay. Very
Max.
nice.
21 to hit.
You bring this staff right across the back of Scath's head. And as he's pushing that door open, you just hear a very loud clang. And he just collapses onto the ground.
Yep, drape him over my shoulder, get the fuck out of there.
You hear from inside, huh? What was that?
What was that noise?
Must have been the wind.
As they begin to make their way over towards you, you see torchlight from within.
If this roof is not too high, I want to do another Misty Step.
Also, you'll be able to at this point in time. The rest of your party is now across the street. As you guys see a donut on top of the roof holding a body, and there's guards looking out the front door of the town hall, like searching the area.
I'll give them the thumbs up sign, like everything's a-okay.
We're so fucked. We are really royally fucked at this point.
Why are you saying that? It looks like he's got everything under control.
Here's hoping. All right. I'll signal. Hopefully he'll get this, but Morbius will signal Donut to come back.
Do we see
Donut
the
will give a thumbs
torches?
up. Do we see the what?
The torches. Like, is it safe to call him down already?
You do see the torches as they begin to look around
Oh,
before
that's
they
right.
just turn
Hold
back inside.
Oh God, they literally did the the Metal Gear Solid. What was that noise? And then disappeared.
It's just a box. Yeah, Vic is going to do the come
Who's
hither
whispering?
gesture.
You see
Bring him
across
to
the street
us.
Zeke gesturing for you.
As the lights are going on the streets, Donut is gonna sort of kneel down, sort of kind of make himself smaller on the roof, so that in case anyone looks in that direction, hopefully he's hidden because of the angle.
Can you say that again?
Okay.
When the torches are there and the guards come out, he's gonna sort of kneel down, make himself lower on the rooftop to hopefully hide himself at this angle. If anyone would be looking up to the roof.
Well,
I think we
people
can all
don't
say
tend
that.
to look up to the roof. And the patrols do pass here quite frequently. But there is a chance you can have to make it back onto the other side.
Yeah, can I make a perception check?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Whether it's safe to call him over in between patrols.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Wait, straight intelligence?
Yes, so you can be able to calculate what time you have between patrols so that when is the best time for Donut to cross. 13. You didn't need too much. You wager you have about 30 seconds between each patrol passing through the main street. And so the second one turns the corner, you give Donut the signal to rush across.
I hold up my hand first for Donut if he's looking. I look around the corners, wait for another 2 seconds, and then I do the gesture like come.
Okay. So Donut make sure that the body is secure on his shoulder, and then he's gonna leap as high and as far as he can in that direction.
Okay.
You can take a running start.
Yeah.
You full speed leap off that roof, making it quite a bit of ways across the street, only to then, I imagine, misty step the rest of the distance.
No, Featherfall.
Featherfall. Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
You
So I'm
leap.
trying to, with my velocity, sort of like float in their
Okay.
direction.
Very smart. Yeah. You then the rest of the distance slowly float towards them, like a balloon in the air.
Like a WoW
It
wizard.
like a golden sun.
All right.
Oh. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What on earth is happening tonight? Do we have Scott? Is that
Yes, Master Veek.
In our defense, he attacked first.
City?
Yes, Master V.
Why are you sounding so depressed, dude?
Donut looks a little glazy. And you can see that he's holding Scath on his shoulder in one hand, and you see two of his fingers are touching Scott's temple. And there's definitely some sort of arcane energy that you see sort of almost like a draining from his temple into Donut's fingers.
Whoa.
Alright. Was it smart to do this just on your own? I mean, who knows? Who else knows?
So
No
far,
one.
nobody else.
Well, we are right across the speaker's house. Perhaps we should move.
Yes, ma'am.
Indeed.
We've got about 15 seconds before the next patrol comes. Let's go.
Yeah, Donut will definitely quickly follow. He still has that glazy sort of look. Seems really focused on his mind. But until we're in a more, out of sight and everything, Donut will not start speaking to Scott.
Question.
Yes.
Did you perform a med kit on him after you knocked him out?
No. Do you, after you knock someone out, do you need to stabilize them?
No, I just did it as non-lethal damage.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I tried. Yeah, that's why I said knock out, not kill.
Thank God.
Mhm.
If you'd let me do it, I would have killed him.
I know.
I imagine you guys are headed back to the Three Flag Sailing? Or just do this out of the alleyway?
What if we go to what's his name? Caspian's house?
It is technically our house.
Cassian.
Cassian's house?
Yes. Is the house
Technically
that we got
speaking.
the key for?
Technically speaking, it's ours. Let's go.
Also, I think he is in his. Cassian is held in his basement.
In Scott's basement?
Yes.
Not likely. That kid's pretty wily.
Oh, actually, yeah. What did you find in Cassian's house?
Nothing other than the place was ransacked.
Ransacked? Like there was a struggle?
Can I get
Possibly.
history from Morbius?
Yeah.
$22.
22.
You didn't find anything in Cassian's home. Alright. On his family ship, you did find over the archway that led to the stairs, there was something written on there, but it wasn't a language you knew. And then
I
you
was
got attacked.
actually going to get to that. I was actually getting to that. And I'll go ahead and fill in Veek. It's like, there was I didn't find anything at the house, but I definitely found something on Cassian's dad's ship. It was some sort of language that I've never read before.
Should we head over there?
Honestly, it'd be a hell of a lot safer there than it would be at Cassian's place. I don't trust anything about that house since we were given that key.
This is very true. This was one of my points. It's probably overlooked. Do you think the ship might be saved on it?
Processing.
Donut nods, but he doesn't say anything.
Alright, let's make our way.
Downloading process. Please stand by.
Then yeah. Well, I'll show them the way to the ship.
So, I'll move you guys back to party token.
Yay!
First, large street to cross. Can I get stealths all around, please?
Stealth's all around. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Nah.
Shit, that's right. I put my heavy armor back on. Fuck.
You heavy armor.
Yeah. Chainmail's heavy.
Good. Dressing for 10 minutes.
Can I get stealth from you as well? It's donut.
I dressed during my
Sorry.
during my short rest.
That's a 12.
12. Okay. 12, 24, and 9. Veek, you begin to cross first, and as you make it across, leading Donut in between you, you begin to reach the outskirts of the alleyways across the street. However, as Morbius is moving up behind you, keeping watch on the rear, you hear off in the distance, "Hey, you over there!" As Morbius, you turn and you see a set of 3 guards making their way towards you.
Fuck.
Where's your torch?
I apologize.
Sorry, officer. Just had it in my back pocket.
Apologies. It got drenched when I dropped it.
Roll me deception.
And while I hear the voices of authority, I'm going to wave my hand. I'm going to minor illusion the image of like a box, carrying a box of things on Donut's back because he's holding Scath, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It will only cover a 5 feet cube, so Scath is taller, so part of him has to be hidden somehow.
It would probably be pretty obvious that Morbius just doesn't want to get in trouble. Hopefully these guys roll less.
Well, if it fell, then you should have gone back home instead of wandered through the streets. Now,
True. I'm staying at the Three Flags Sailing. Can you escort me back?
So sorry. Do they see the party or just Morbius?
No, they
Morbius.
just see me. They just see me, so shut the hell up.
No, I thought because we're all walking together.
He was
No, I
staying
was the
behind
last
you,
one.
keeping the rear. Escort you? What do you think we are? Listen, we've got jobs to do, and not carrying a torch at night is a fine of 10 gold. If you can't pay that, then you'll have to work it off.
Oh, these assholes. Oh, these assholes. He's gonna look at them. He's gonna groan. But he'll pony up the 10 gold.
Good. Now be on your way. Don't let us catch him without a torch again.
Of course. And he'll start... actually, he'll light another torch here.
You pull one out of your pack?
Yeah, I'm pulling one out of my pack.
Okay.
And lighting
Because
another
they're
one.
not handing you one. Can you imagine?
No,
It's
they're
probably
not
a
handing
scheme.
me one. Probably.
Cool.
Get rich quick scheme from these assholes. Okay, and then I will try to nonchalantly try to catch up with the party.
Okay. I'm imagining you take the streets while they take the back alleys.
Yep.
So you guys continue making your way through until eventually you do reach where the ship is, where it's moored.
Sorry about the delay, guys.
This is so far away. This is Cassian's ship?
Well, it's his dad's ship, yeah.
It seems to be a very nice, quite large fishing boat. It seems to have 2 levels, probably one for above deck and below deck, where the rooms are probably.
I can imagine that they were making a fairly decent amount to afford this thing.
And you said there is no trace of them.
Just what I found in here. And he's gonna take them inside. Notice that he left his actual torch in here. His original torch in here, and go, oh, fuck that shit.
At least that torch was 1 gold piece.
That was one of the torches that I started with.
Oh!
And then I will, like, as if I'd pay extra for a goddamn torch that I have on my hand, on myself here. And then I will show them where, on the overhang, where the language is.
Okay. Yeah, making your way inside, you see where, again, this food is out. Probably tossed out by now, or tossed over by now in the commotion. But as you turn around, looking back up the stairs, on the archway that's there, you do see what seems to be some sort of sentence written in another language. What languages do all 3 of you know?
Common, Infernal, Dwarven, and Giant. I'll put it in chat here as well.
Donuts. With that upgrade sphere, you get that last language.
Oh, I got Sylvan? Oh,
Yes.
cool. Nice.
Okay. And speaking of Sylvan, that is the actual language of what's written in here. And
What?
written in Sylvan, you see 3 words. Gone to Blackburn.
Oh, no.
Gone to Blackburn.
So Donut will look it over. He still seems very glazy, though. Having both hands occupied. What height are these words written?
They're pretty high. Like, unless you're looking back up the stairs, you're not really gonna see them.
I mean, what I mean is, would Cassian be able to write this, or would it have to be an adult?
Cassian would have to be lifted up, otherwise an adult would be able to do it.
The handwriting, does it look childish, an adult?
It looks
Does
very
it look
elegant.
meticulous?
Elegant and meticulous. Well, as elegant as it can be carved into wood.
Yeah, no, I get that. But does it seem more like Scath has left that message to maybe,
It does
as a
not
red
seem
herring?
like Scath's handwriting.
Okay, yeah, because we've seen that in the notebook. Okay. He'll look at it as Morpheus points it out, and he'll say, "Gone to Blackburn."
Well, that's comforting, I suppose.
Isn't Blackburn the city that don't like outsiders?
Essentially. I don't know what else to tell you, though.
When I look into Scott's mind, and he's dreaming what he's dreaming, is so he's trying different scenarios to get information.
Mm-hmm.
Is the scenario, like the different tactics that he's using to gain information, is it always in the same room? And if Does it look like it's on the ship? Does it look like it's in Scott's basement?
Oh, you're using that.
It is always in the same room, but it looks like neither. It's
Does
a
it look
room
like
you
a
do not
room I
recognize.
recognize? Not
Does not.
recognize. Okay, not recognize.
Oof. Right.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear, skull and bone, skull and bone, skull and bone, coins.
Roll me persuasion again.
Yes.
27.
Okay, 27.
Wow.
You whisper that into his mind.
Damn.
Something to keep in mind actually is detect thoughts only lasts a minute per casting.
Okay, then I guess this would be his last, the only thing he will say.
Well, a minute
Before...
would have already passed by the time you reached the ship. So you extracted the thoughts of Cassian.
Okay. Then if that's the case, would it have been while we're walking?
While you were walking, yeah.
You also know that Vig seemed to be able to do something similar. If you're out of spell slots.
Yeah, no, that's the problem is, I'll recast it on him.
Okay. You recast it. You whisper into his mind. And as you do, he begins to think about how he had you right where he wanted you. You guys had surrendered. He had given you the coins. And then he dreams about how you each pricked your thumb. One bled, the other spouted oil. You pressed your thumbprint onto that coin, and it glowed, and he smiled. As he warned you, you can never speak of the Zentarum ever again. For if you do, your heart will stop.
And you did that to him. Oh God.
Well, I don't know if it counted for... does it look like in his dream the coins shatter as well?
No,
Okay.
just glow.
Okay. Okay. Then time is passing quickly. He'll whisper one more thing in his ear, if there's still time.
Yeah.
He will say, Ungaju, Ungaju, Ungaju.
There will be persuasion.
Good juke. Oh yeah, there we go.
Missed.
12.
Well, his dream shifts yet again. He is now feeling the cold breeze of the ocean against his skin as he's looking out over the deck of a ship, a magnificent ship. He then yells an order to submerge, and the ship begins to descend. And you watch as it descends, it begins to form a bubble from the pressure of the water, and that bubble encompasses the entirety of that ship. And as they sink, they're able to walk and breathe. And as he looks behind him, you see a massive tail, that of a whale, propelling them forward.
Damn.
As they submerge into the depths of the dark, icy north.
That is okay.
That is wicked.
That is pretty cool. I imagine by this time my spell starts running out.
Yes.
Okay.
I think Vika will tilt her head, and she will also attempt to see what Donut is seeing after saying Angajuk.
You see this vision too.
Oh.
See the same thing, and then she is going to attempt to pry further and see what he finds there in the dark icy north.
What kind of saving throw is it again? I believe. The wisdom?
Yes. Action probe deeper wisdom save.
17. What's your save DC?
Just 14.
14.
Yeah.
You try to probe deeper, but his dream shifts yet again. And he's now back to mocking Donut and Morbius as they kneel before him begging for mercy.
Yeah, that's how it went.
He seems to be making Morbius lick his boots.
He's having one of those types of dreams.
Okay, I will come closer to Donut and say,
Lower a little bit, Donut. You're very tall.
Donut will turn him. Donut will go through his knees a little, and he'll turn his shoulder to you. That scarf is on, basically. So Donut's fingers are on the opposite side of you, and then, on his temple. I mean.
and she'll whisper,
What is in the icy north? Is it Grimskull?
Only persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Ooh.
$19.
19. You see him coursing through the dark depths of the water. There seemed to be a massive beam of light. It seems somebody has cast a daylight, and they're magnifying that through a glass to cast a sort of spotlight ahead, lighting their way. There's many creatures that swim away from them, sort of scared of this massive beast. And with this light, you can see every so often the head of a whale bob back and forth. Eventually, they begin to surface and break water. As they do, you see them staring at what seems to be a massive island. And let me... You see them break the surface of a massive island, and Gath is looking down over a desk. In there, he's got a map of what appears to be a massive piece of land shaped like a, how can I say, how did I forget? A snowflake.
Hmm.
In the center of it, he's drawn an X. And you see that he marks that he is on the bottom rightmost part of that snowflake. Let's see if I can perhaps pull up a piece of art for it.
Piece of art. Piece of art.
As she sees this map,
Hmm.
she's going to wave her hand and hold it up, palm up. And with a minor illusion, she basically just holograms this and says,
Someone noticed down.
Well,
Police, they don't have a
if
picture.
somebody's writing it down, it's going to be Morbius, I guess.
or drawing it. Yeah. Basically, it's a picture of the map she's seeing.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll start drawing it. After all, got paint.
Let me
Vic left her
see.
bag in the inn.
Oh, fuck. Well, can't do nothing with that.
Yeah, they don't have a handout. I will create a handout. Give me 1 second. Above the map is written the name Island of Solstice. Hopefully this uploads.
We can only hope.
Let's be right. As more things come into vision, she like just snaps her fingers again, and the minor illusion updates a little bit. And you see like flickering above comes the letters Islands of Solstice. Minor illusion is not concentration, so
Okay.
she can do this at the same time.
That is the map that you project.
Nice.
And
Trying to get it down in all its glory here.
They make landfall at the bottom right where the 11 is.
All right.
Shit.
And that is where you see the massive head of a whale lift off, this bubble of air dropping off from them. They mark their path as they trek through the snow. You see that every so often the dream kind of skips forth as it goes from fighting giants it goes from fighting giant crack cats to even frost skeletons that move throughout the land.
Frost skeletons?
Frost skeletons.
Oh dear God. All right.
Until eventually they reach the beginnings of a staircase that, as they look up, lead them towards this skull-shaped tower. More like
a
heap that you've seen here.
Yeah, we've seen that one. So Vic breathes in and out and seems to be recasting the thing to keep on going, because I think a minute has passed.
Yeah. Their dream, as you recast, has skipped forward. He is now out of breath, in a panic, and running for his life. You can see through his eyes he's looking behind him every few seconds, as there's some men that are running behind him as well, trying to follow, trying to keep up. Every time he looks back, one more man is gone, just a scream heard behind him. And as he begins to see off in the distance ahead of him, that ship he came in on, he also hears a massive cry from the air. And as he looks back and looks up, he begins to see massive wings lifting off from this blizzard that's been following him the whole time. It's a very large, stark white bird, a bird of prey that is chasing him down. And as he looks up and sees this, that bird dives and picks up another one of his men before it just tears him limb from limb using its 2 claws. At that, the dream skips. Gath is now on his ship, beginning to dive. With him is just 2 others. As he looks behind, there's nothing but a trail of blood, and again, that bird. However, from the blizzard, he sees another shape stepping forth. It seems one that's very large, very muscular, and encased in what appears to be feathers blowing in the wind. He sees 2 very large eyes watching him as his ship sinks.
How large? Like animalistically large, or just very big eyes?
Animalistically large. Even for an animal, these are big eyes.
Since we do have some kind of connection with Aurel, does this may this represent perhaps an owl?
It does look to be shaped like an owl. So you can imagine that was perhaps Frostmaiden.
Oh dear God.
And this is the large bird that he saw.
Alright.
Oh, red.
That looks very big because the skull was huge. So this bird is very big.
Yeah.
Insanely huge.
That's concerning.
Yep. Vic has been narrating this, and using minor illusion to represent things as she's narrating. The minor illusions would have been slightly blurry because she's looking through a dream.
Okay. But all the others see these projections, and it's detailed enough that they can follow with what's happening.
I think that's when it ends. She just blinks her eyes.
Did anyone get that map?
Yeah, got it. Right here.
She looks at Donut.
Was there anything else that you needed to know?
How good is the map?
Yeah, how good did I make that map?
It's very accurate. Although there's not many landmarks to make for that map, it's very accurate enough that you'd be able to follow the same path that Scath took.
Look, it's not... I know it's not perfect here, but at the very least it should be able to get us there, I guess.
You're from here, Morpheus. Have you ever heard of the island of Solstice?
That's a good question. God, have I heard of that?
You have not.
I have never been off this land. Never been on the sea.
His donut?
No, you also would not know of him.
Everybody looks to Veek.
Yeah.
I'm the one who asked.
Was there anything else that you needed from this man?
Ask him where Cassian is.
That's a good question. Where did he put Cassian's family?
Her eyes glaze over a little bit again, and she says,
Where is Cassian?
let's see. Oh, we didn't get the last name for Cassian.
No, you did.
Probably not.
Cassian Merrick.
Yeah, she says,
Where is Cassian Merrick?
Roll me persuasion.
oh no. I
No.
shall use the inspiration I had from the band.
Oh my god.
18.
Oh, so good, so good.
Much better.
His
Little better.
dream
He's
shifts
high.
to him being angry, tossing things off a desk that seems to be perhaps his office. There are men standing there in the office with him, kind of doing their best to not pay much attention to the tantrum he's throwing. As you hear Scath screaming, "Where is he? He can't just up and disappear. You have to find him. There has to be a trace somewhere. Something. He's a fucking child, for God's sake."
My assumption correct.
Thank God.
Vindicated!
So
You then
maybe they
hear
really
him
did
say,
go to Blackburn.
"If what he knows gets out, it will be your heads."
Is he looking at just guards or
He's looking at the
distinctive
guards that are standing there.
What's the name of the ship called?
It doesn't have a name.
The ship that we're in right now? No name.
Alright. So I will just blink again and look at Donut and Morpheus.
Apparently Cassian got away. Cassian knows something very important to Scath.
Then we go.
Then we should find her.
Best way to find them would probably be to find Arn. That means I'm gonna look at Scath. We go
I
to his
think
house.
that perhaps that message is exactly where they went. You see, points to the carving in a wall that says, went to Blackburn.
I suppose that would be our next destination.
Fuck.
You said that,
Because you caught me up, right, on things.
so you said that the chest in Cassian's house was gone as well.
Yep.
Clearly
Now I think I
Scath-
might know where it went.
Clearly Scath knew a lot about his grandmother. Things were... Oh. Is there any more reason we need this man?
Let me kill him.
Not yet.
We are in the middle of the guard district.
We're also near the pier. He can be found floating in the water.
They will never find him.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Vic puts her hands up, as in a hands-off situation, like,
That is not my area.
Donut's gonna slide him off his shoulder. 1 second.
Yep. Slide him off the shoulder, and then we wait.
Okay.
Check his
Donut's,
weapons. Maybe he's got magical weapons.
yeah, sure.
Oh,
Donut's
he's got one.
Slide him off his shoulder. And if anyone is, still wants to grab something, he will ignore you guys for that. But he's opening the panel on his belly. He's gonna go rummage inside a little bit, and he's gonna take out a vial.
Uh-oh.
Oh good God. Vic would merely be looking for any documentation on him.
Mhm.
And lastly is his coin pouch.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
He doesn't have a coin pouch on him, nor identification.
So he's
Yeah,
totally undercover.
Yeah, I meant any document, not identification, just any documentation at all if he's carrying it.
There's
I've already,
nothing on him.
I already switched him.
All right.
I already searched him.
If Scott still has his weapon, he'll toss it.
Okay.
And then he's gonna take this vial with black liquid, and he's gonna purposefully give him the wrong dosage.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So he remembers, right, the charts they made. So he doesn't give him the dosage for the rat because rats are very smart. And he definitely doesn't give him the right dosage either. So he'll just choose whichever a random one from all that.
A D100, please.
Oh shit. Oh shit, please be something really small so we can just squash it.
$49.
49.
As Donut does that and prepares, the last thing that Vico says,
What about Arn?
Donut looks at her. He says, "You think he will be better off without his father or with his father?"
I suppose he's a very strong young man, intent on justice. Perhaps this would be better.
His father will never change.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He'll
All right.
pour it. He'll pour it in.
I will prepare my sword in case this goes foobar.
So you rolled a 41, correct? 49.
Yeah.
49.
Okay. All right. You see Scath begin to convulse as his body shakes, and he just looks like he's having some sort of attack, some sort of
Seizure.
Thank you. As he begins to foam at the mouth, his eyes begin to roll back into his head, and you see that from his ears, his eyes, his nose, this black liquid begins to seep forth out. And as he shakes and stirs, you begin to hear cracking and crunching as his body begins to contort and change. As you see his hand slowly shrinking and shriveling, absorbing itself into his body. His legs beginning to absorb and join themselves together. His toes coming into a tip as if forming a tail. And his body just continues to stir and shake, and his eyes go wide open as you see them shift from normal tiefling eyes to that of a slit, as if a snake is staring right at you. You see his one hand as he begins to come to consciousness, reaches up to try to reach out for you before it then shrivels up and just joins up with the rest of his body. As he begins to shake and stir further and further, his size grows smaller and smaller, until all that's left is a constrictor snake slithering in his clothes.
How big is this snake?
This snake is 4 feet in length.
Holy shit, that's not tiny.
That's a ball python at best, or worse, maybe a rat snake. Oh god.
Vikas left the room the moment he started pouring ooze.
Is he small enough to sort of like curl him up and put him in a bag? Like that's what they do, right? Put a snake in a bag?
You don't need to if he's a constrictor.
I have no idea what a constrictor. Does anyone have an image?
A constrictor. It's just a snake that doesn't have any venom.
Yeah, it's a snake that kills by basically squeezing a creature to death.
Yeah. But worse yet, here we're in a cold environment. He's going to hibernate and die.
Yeah.
Just leave
After
him.
the sounds have died down, I don't hear any cracking, popping, and gurgling anymore. You hear from the other room. Is he dead?
No, he's alive. He's some sort of thing. I'm really not sure what it is.
He is a snake.
We already know he's a snake.
Well, quite in the literal sense now.
It worked. It worked, don't it?
And she returns back.
Yep, very much worked.
He looks down at the snake and he says, "How are you feeling, buddy?" He wants to search for any recognition, because the rat definitely had some kind of understanding. See if Scott is the same thing.
Do you see the snake rear up and hiss? Its head darting back and forth, eyeing for an exit.
Anyway, has anyone ever had snake and chocolate? It is quite good.
It tries to dart past you, up the stairs.
No, definitely gonna grab for it.
Okay, roll me
Yeah.
dexterity.
Because if Donut doesn't grab him, I'm gonna
Roll the
stab him.
5. Okay. Yeah. Do you reach out with a hand or just step on it with a foot so it doesn't run away?
Basically put his foot on his neck.
Okay. You put the foot down on the constrictor snake and it just hisses as it tries to struggle against you. But clearly not going anywhere.
Well, he's gonna cut off the head.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you. You don't have to worry about it. I'll do it.
Yeah, he'll say to Morbius, "Honor to you, Morbius."
Should have been mine in the first place. Technically speaking, should have been, but of course, that's yeah, I'll just go ahead and use the short sword and string.
You cut off its neck, body wriggles for some time.
After the body is still, Donut will start, skinning it and making it ready for,
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do
Awesome.
something.
preparing it for like a meal.
Okay.
The moment Morbius slashes down and she realizes what's happening, she turns around and winces a little bit like,
You fillet the snake, you skin it, remove its guts, and drain it of blood. As the ship now
Yep.
is covered in snake blood, or the ground is.
He is going to just cut the meat up in little, like he'll pull out his this drawer, basically, sort of like cutting board, and like cut the meat up in parts, package it, and then put it in his refrigerated body.
For the love of... Sorry, I keep hitting that. I'm trying to do something, and I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong with this.
No problem. Then he will prestidigitation the blood and everything clean from the ship.
Do you mind if I grab this? And she points at his clothes.
Go ahead, Master V.
Do it.
It is some very nice studded leather.
Is this still his concealed outfit?
Yeah.
Is this anything he wore under a cloak? Like, is the cloak the only concealer? Have we ever seen him wear this?
You've never
Plus
seen him
cloak?
wear this at all until
Okay.
tonight.
Alright. Just a quick arcana check to see if there's any magic on this.
Go ahead. There definitely is.
Ooh. Alright. Yeah, she's just grabbing the whole bundle of clothes
Okay.
to not leave anything behind.
Okay.
So, I suppose we shall just leave this place here now. What will we do about...
God, I forgot their name.
Centaura?
Not the Centarim, also the Death Cobras? Do we just leave here and leave them out to their fate? Because with Scath gone, the speaker clearly is involved here. He will just appoint a new Scath. So
Perhaps, but we have bought ourselves some time. If we can figure out what it is that Cassian knows. He seemed to be very, very upset about it. Maybe we can dissolve the entire Zentharum here.
Or at least deal it a crippling blow.
He was threatening all his men, it would be their heads. So I assume since they are all Zentharum, this must be bad for them as a whole.
Correct.
While we are here, we have the badges, right? We have
We
the
do.
Ashborn insignias.
Yeah.
And how about we just go to the barracks and grab our gear back before we leave here?
Yeah.
Can we actually do that? That's the question.
Do you know you are by all means free to check out at the front desk of the town and get all your weapons back?
Yeah. We can get our stuff back. That's not the problem here. We don't need to go stealing our stuff. But the only question at this point in time is, how are we going to? Are we going to explain a missing scaff here, or are we just going to bug out and leave?
Why would we have to? We have nothing to do with it.
Just, what if there are some very good items in the barracks that we could get our hands on?
That's getting greedy.
point?
Oh my god.
While we could do that here, that would draw too much attention as is.
No, this wouldn't be a very difficult. I could just write a letter.
The young owlbear does not need to bite off more than it can chew.
I'm very good at copying handwritings. I could make it seem like Speaker Nerd gave us permission to grab something from the barracks as an apology.
I am very against that. But if you want to do what you want to do, I'm not going to stop you. But don't involve me. Don't involve Donut.
I think Donut can speak for himself.
So what exactly do you want to do?
She's suggesting that she can write a letter coming from Speaker Nerd that gives us access to the barracks and for them to accommodate us with anything that we want as an apology.
To which Morbius is very much opposed.
Donut will say, I like things with clean ends. If they ever require about it, and the person says they have no idea what they are talking about. We are in deep shit.
I suppose this is true.
So what you're saying is you're not opposed to it in the future, but not right now.
Donut only wants to do terrible or far-reaching things if it is absolutely necessary. And if we do them,
Best
they
as
need to
fillet a
have.
snake.
Yeah, but I mean, was it a clean end or what?
Not really. They already know about us.
They don't. Like, whatever happened with Scott, there is no.
They don't know.
trace
They
of
don't know we.
anything.
No, they don't know we killed him, but they already know. They want to keep us from spilling the beans about what we know. We are not. This is not a clean break.
We have done this as clean as possible. Like, there is no Scott. There's no
there is no-
information.
You're forgetting. They know we know something. Otherwise, they wouldn't be trying to get rid of us all the time. Or at least they suspected we know something.
Well, Scott knows things. We know that he's angry about Cassian knowing something. The deaths that have happened are believed to be done by the White Beast. So far everything is okay. The person that doesn't truly trust us, or at least try to access Donut, is the speaker, who probably has some designs of his own. But as far as it comes to this whole thing,
ultimately, his death is a clean break. But us, if we stay here any longer, will likely not be a clean break.
I think we definitely.
oh yeah, we shouldn't
have an
overstay our
alibi.
welcome.
We definitely need to have an alibi for tonight. Tonight is the night that Scott disappeared.
And I've been spotted multiple times. So they already know I've been out and about. I could chalk that up to a late night stroll, though.
I doubt that they will believe you were able to get rid of him on your own, and no one else has been spotted.
Exactly, we have not been spotted at all, so we do not have an alibi.
Wait,
I
what do you
think
mean?
we
What do you
should-
think I would have been able to get him out? Get rid of him on my own. Like looks at them like, wait, of course I could.
It is a strength when they underestimate you. Don't you worry.
Fine.
If anything, perhaps they think that wild gun Triglio has something to do with it. Or the guy. His name wasn't Triglio, but the guy that basically
Yes.
turns into some kind of monster.
Alright. In any case, we should probably leave this area.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys quietly, carefully make your way out of what I forget his name. Merrick's boat.
Thanks.
And make your way back to the Three Flags Sailing. I'll say at this point in time, you guys are careful enough and have wisened up to their routes that you can perfectly time it to cross the streets without getting caught.
Okay.
You make it to the back door,
Thank you.
where you see Ethan sipping a cup of tea, eyeing you guys as the door is unlocked. Each and every one of you files past her.
I look like shit.
I look pristine.
As you guys begin to make your way in, he sighs. Well, alibis are 100 gold each.
Or we could, play for you again tonight.
Nope. That's a different service, I'm afraid.
Let you keep 100% of the profit.
I don't exactly do that.
I was waiting for you to cheat. I was waiting for you to chime in. Like, no.
There
Get
is no
yourself
need
if
for
you don't want the
elements.
offer. She locks up the doors behind you.
Did she just say piss off, essentially?
Essential.
What?
What did she say?
Suit yourself if you don't want the offer.
He says, if donut pays you, will you forever be silent about it?
That's what the cost is for.
What if you get tortured horribly?
Oh, dearie, I've been at this for ages.
Okay. Then I will give her 100 gold.
I think we can
Why don't you
probably
join me for my
commentate.
tea party tonight?
It's a bit of a thing, right?
Alright.
Is she still sipping tea there?
Yes.
I think Veek will spend time just keeping her company. Also, just wants to have like tea and whatever. She is just going to spend time buttering up to her, and then at the end, she's going to attempt to do a persuasion to say like,
Is there no other better way?
or
Is there... can we come to an understanding?
Oh, yeah. After 100 gold, we can come to a good understanding.
she's immune to persuasion.
As you look her over, you imagine, yeah, she's probably done this for very many years and knows when she's getting swindled.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's
She
a
said
good
if
thing
you don't want the service, you're free to go back to your room.
this is a good thing that
So it was-
alive than asleep.
It's
So
a good
that
thing
it was
That alive than asleep.
She just raises an
whereas it was 100 gold a piece, right?
Yeah, 100 gold per person. That wants an alibi from her.
Well, before Veek starts trying to cozy up to her, Morbius is just going to pony up and just set it on the table and go, drive a hard bargain, Ma.
Ladies gotta make a living.
Yeah. He just waves her off and walks upstairs. He's going to go take a nap while you assholes are doing whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, he will go upstairs too. He'll say, "Thank you, mommy," and then he'll say like, "Can I have one to go?" As he picks up a little a teacup.
And she'll pour you some tea from her kettle.
Yep, he'll go up.
Okay. Ma eyes you up and down. Veek.
Oh no, Vic feels like she doesn't really need the service because she hasn't really done anything. She was just more speaking on behalf of the group, but she will regardless still just keep Ethan. What was her?
Oh.
Ethan?
Ethan.
Ethan just company for the sake of keeping company, like genuinely.
Okay. She'll talk
Because
to
she
you
already
about.
had her long rest, that she's just keeping her company.
So you stay down there with her in a very early morning as the rest of you guys crash. Donuts, you get a short rest. Morbius, you finally get your long rest.
Finally!
Yes. That's how the casters feel.
But dawn comes on your 5th day as you all wake up a little worse for wear, but alive.
We're leaving town.
Oh.
We have to leave town.
Do you perhaps know where we can find this? I've heard about these X-Beaks. Are they perhaps purchasable here in town?
I don't know. I think my memory's fading in my age. Takes a sip of her cup.
So you have no idea where we can find any X-Beaks?
I think if something were to jog my memory, it leads you in the right direction.
This lady.
Vic just looks at her and also sips from her cup.
I guess we're just two old, forgetful ladies.
Haha, Big She called you old.
Now I have to stab her.
No stabbing, Ma. No stabbing, Ma.
Let me see. We're leaving today. Is that the plan?
We kind of need to leave at some point here. We are way behind on action together.
Oh, other than that, it seems that Scott was so upset that he really thought that whatever Cassian knows might actually bring down the Zentharum or the power of the Zentharum in this town. So even leaving just to come back at some point is probably not the worst idea. So if we can find Cassian and, do some other quests, we might be able to fix this town. But I do think we need Cassian.
I mean, we absolutely need the kid. something in that chest is likely what's valuable enough for him to be disappeared over. So, all right, that's what we got to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, Ma is being stubborn.
Don't just go outside, stretch his body, and he's just gonna be like, snowman time. He's just gonna build a snowman until you guys are ready to go.
Okay. Well,
He's gonna do it
I'll-
together with B, and he's gonna show B how to make a snowman.
B is mostly focused on fighting some of the snow that you pile up, plopping on top of it, clawing at it.
Yeah, he just wants to spend quality time with B, basically. Just, cuddle him, make a snowman, make it look like himself, one big ball, a tiny ball.
Okay.
Make a little bee next to it.
Morbius eventually will come outside, but
You lot gather your stuff and pack everything up as you meet up outside. I'll move you all over here.
All right.
Today again feels colder than it did the day before.
Ooh.
Not a drastic amount, but it is noticeable. Usually since in the morning, early morning, when there's still some sort of twilight, it warms the area. But it's not helping much today.
Mm-hmm.
cloudy day today. I'm waiting for somebody to say it. It's always cloudy today.
Shall we?
What is your guys'
Yes, Master
plan?
V. Well, Donut will follow whatever they're doing. What Donut is doing while they're deciding which way to go is he promised goat steak. So he will just cut pieces of a raw, piece of goat. And he's gonna try and teach B to heal while rewarding her with pieces of meat every time she does well.
Didn't we have an invitation to have dinner with the speaker tonight?
Fuck, why do we have to do this?
Yep.
So
You're right.
So we still want to do that? It was not a mandatory thing?
Perhaps they will be suspicious if we suddenly left town without doing that.
Scath was invited to that one too, wasn't he?
He was definitely...
We can all act super, super surprised.
Give me your most surprised face, Donut.
You see, Donut's face sort of forms, like his eyes go big, his mouth goes a little slack. He puts his hand in front of his mouth and he does,
How convincing is it?
I don't know. I guess I'll do a performance. 15.
She looks at Morbius.
But
She says, what about you? What if the guards or the speaker asks if you have seen Scath? Would you enter?
she's gonna shrug non-committally.
How convincing is that?
I don't know. Do you guys need me
I
to
don't
do
know
anything?
what DM.
DM?
Sorry, I'm just responding to messages here. Well, roll me. Well, if you're lying about being nonchalant, roll me deception. Otherwise, roll persuasion to see how thoroughly you convey your nonchalantness.
Guess technically I'm deceiving things. 16.
16, okay.
think
Better than donut.
if we could just look at both of them and say,
I think at this point it's more of a coin flip whether we will be killed on the spot or not.
So what will we do, Master V?
What is your guys' plan for this morning? As you're realizing, the longer you stay here, the more the speaker's eyes are on you.
we were contemplating, because we did have an invitation for dinner tonight, whether we would attend that.
He said
Yeah, that's
you
true.
were told he wouldn't be offended if you declined.
Yeah.
But it's
So we could technically say that we really need to keep going if we want to avoid it. But we definitely, the one thing that we want to do for sure is buy Axe Speaks, right?
Kind of need to.
While we're here at the entrance, I will just say,
Alright, I think this is a good idea indeed, Donut, if we just say that we need to keep on moving.
Yes, Master V.
We are very honored, but time keeps on ticking.
something Veek and Morvius would know is that most, if not all, people of the Dale have moved to the Dale because of crimes or trying to escape the life they had before. So you can typically find some sort of underground markets for things, but you need a person you can trust, as you can't just openly ask.
well,
So you can imagine that what you can't find out normally, you can perhaps bribe somebody to give you the information for that.
Are you joking about Axe Speaks being black market items?
Yes, because they're not found in Ashbourne.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
goodness!
why-
This is why. Because I was like, why would Essen be so difficult about by doing something simple as buying a mount? Okay, they're all coming together now.
They are not. Yes, they are not native. In fact, would I have even known that? I'm pretty sure I've seen people with them before.
Perhaps we can liberate
You
them.
have seen people use them. They're an illegal item. They're just not sold here.
Okay.
So you'd probably have to have somebody with contacts to get you a vendor, at least in
Yeah,
discount.
like they're like an exotic item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we have nobody with
Or,
good
if anything, you can ask where they would be typically sold, and they guide you to a town.
Wait. What's his face? Gerard. Wasn't
Garrett?
he here?
Yeah, Garrett lives here. This is his home.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Why
All
are
this shit that we've gone through, I totally forgot about.
He must know. I will just say, after we pack all our stuff here, I say,
Let's just find Garrett. Perhaps he has more insight because this is his job. You can probably tell us more.
probably just purchase the dogs and be gone here without having to go through. As
But
you
if
guys
he
have
knows
said,
where
shady
the
dealings.
Axe Speaks are sold, that might be a better idea.
Yes. Let's go find the garden where House, whatever his last name was.
Garrett.
House Valrine.
Garrett. Yes.
Garrett.
Garrett, yeah.
Garrett Velrin.
Where House Valrine is. So, as I kinda do want to leave town here ASAP, the surface here at the three-flag sailing was pretty terrible, if I'm honest. And
You're
So
just
let
saying
Epcot
that
catch you
because
saying
you didn't get one up on
I
Rock.
think we can probably do better in the next town over, because nobody really shows up here.
Donut says, really, I really liked it here.
Oh, you
Oh,
haven't seen excellent places yet. This is pretty much a dump. Let's go donate.
He's just saying that because she can't get one up on Ma.
You suddenly feel a stare on your back. Ethan is staring
So I
through one of
said-
the windows,
I said-
sipping tea.
Yeah. My voice was intentionally unloud enough to hear,
Oh dear God. Okay.
and she's going to start moving towards the south, I guess, trying to find a guard to lead us to Garrett.
Yeah, you don't have to wander very far into town before you find a group of guards making their patrol.
Yeah. So we just asked them if they could point us or direct us to House Valrin.
You're seeking the Velrins. Well, they live on the west part of town, across from Triglio. They're the second street across from Triglio. You have a map I can mark it on.
Oh, yeah.
I think we did,
here.
yeah.
Okay. And I'll point you to this house.
Thank you.
They're the biggest domicile. You'll know it when you see it.
Wait, biggest? He didn't strike me as rich.
Well, not the master of the place, but Lord Velrin is the grandson of one of the previous speakers.
Lord.
Oh, yes.
The gods. Okay, okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Looks back. How far above a speaker is a lord? He just asks Veek at this point.
Sorry, what did you ask her?
I'm asking her how far above how far above a speaker is a lord.
Veek might know, but Lot doesn't know, so it's up to DM.
A lord is pretty high. You're not so sure as to the hierarchy of the whole speaker thing. But what you do know, one thing for sure, is that the speaker is the highest in a town. A lord is usually the highest in a monarchy. One of the highest in a monarchy.
I think lords rank a little bit under actual monarchs, so they're pretty high, but as far as I know, for the little time I've been here, speakers are pretty much the boss. So, slightly under.
Wow. Okay. I'm very, very, very impressed.
Shall we make our way
Okay.
there?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and make your way on over. Oops, not ruler. Mouse. Here we go.
Mouse.
And as you make your way here, you realize you've never really spent any time in this area. You can clearly tell this is where the wealthy people live. Their houses are very nicely kept, The snow is constantly plowed, so there's never anything under porch. You
Damn.
see,
Yeah.
you see some individuals walking through with very nice clothing on top of them. They have these very expensive pelts from crack cats and other animals that live in the tundra.
And here I am with my rinky-dink looking outfit.
Yeah.
The only
Definitely
two
need to get you an upgrade, Morpheus.
What's wrong? What's wrong with my what's wrong with the way I look?
What's right with it?
Oh dear God.
I mean,
It's traditional.
do need.
Yes, Master V.
You have dressed little Miseta, right? You know how dress-ups work. Look at
Yes,
Morpheus.
ma'am.
We can definitely together work on something, no?
Donut immediately takes out his disguise kit.
No, we're not. No, not right now.
Right now, Master V.
We're about to meet a lord, Morpheus. But perhaps not in front of the door.
He, very disappointed, puts the kit back into his belly.
She's gonna lean into Donut and say,
Definitely gonna try again tonight.
He smiles. He'll put a little mustache on his face, like the mustache that he made out of the hair that he took from that dwarf king giant.
Damn.
Yeah, you put on your dwarf beard mustache. Okay.
Yes.
And
Right, mustache.
do you guys knock on the door? Do you stand outside? Do you yell?
I am standing outside, marveling at the bigness of this door.
I
That's the
pretend to
biggest-
be. Sorry, very done.
It's the biggest fucking door I've ever seen.
I'll pretend to be Veek's butler.
Feek waves a hand, and there's this pretty loud sound of like a bell ringing. Like one of those butler bells, but enlarged and loud. Loud enough to act as a doorbell. With minor illusion, she makes the sound effect.
Okay. The doorbell rings with your minor illusion, and you hear movement from inside. And it's not 2 minutes later before the door's opened, and you see a young woman before you. She seems to be wearing some sort of maid's outfit, and she looks at you, a bit confused and intrigued. Can I help you?
Feek immediately goes into a curtsy.
Good morning. We are friends with Garrett, Lord Varin, and he told us to come see us here if we were ever in town.
Master Garrett doesn't really have friends. Would you excuse me for a second while I go notify Master Keegan?
Friends would probably be the stronger word there. More like,
I suppose more his saviors.
yeah. That's
I mean, that's not a lie.
What are your names? I'm sure if Master Garrett told you of this place, he would have told Master Keegan too.
We are perfect execute. I'm just kidding.
No, we came up with that afterwards.
I am Victor.
And Morpheus.
My name is Donut.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind waiting right here, and I'll be back.
I pressed on my boots to be toasty warm.
And she closes the door. You hear her footsteps as she
dear
walks away. And around 3 minutes later, footsteps coming back. Now it's two sets of footsteps. One you recognize as the woman, the other it's a heavier set of footsteps, probably boots. As they make their way over, doors opened one more time as you see this young woman. And as the doors opened wider, you see an an elf staring at you. He's got golden eyes. He's got a soft smile on his face. His hair pulled back. And he seems to have some sort of tattoo on his forehead of branches. And he wears a very nice necklace that seems to present a crescent moon.
Is
And
he
he
wearing
smiles as he
a
sees
wedding
you.
ring?
You do see a wedding ring on his finger. As you see Keegan. before you.
Okay.
I am told that you are an acquaintance, apologies, a friend of my husband.
This must
Probably a
be
stronger.
I suppose we are friends, or we became friends after an ordeal on Kelvin's cairn.
Yes,
Garrett
he
was in
told
quite a
me
pickle.
there was quite the accident that happened. He almost succumbed to his wounds when you found him, and I cannot begin to thank you enough for having saved my Garrett. Now please, come in. Let's get you out of the cold.
Much
Appreciate it.
obliged.
You're let inside, and immediately the warmth just hits you, and you hear soft playing music in the background, similar to that of what was playing in the town hall.
Oh no.
Morbius is trying to find the source of it.
He guides you through into a sort of sitting room where he sits down. There's a bottle of wine. There's 4 glasses. He sits down on one of the chairs and motions for you to take the couch.
You're roboting slightly for me.
Oh. It's alright for me.
Okay, let me try
Yeah,
to
it was
see if I
alright
can-
for me.
Someone right for you guys? Omni, am I still roboting?
I think it's just me.
Try to reconnect here. We'll see if that fixes it.
Maybe it was just me.
But it's
Yeah,
fixed now, right?
probably, but it sounds like it's fixed now.
Yes. What was this? Was it Tegan or Keegan? Who was the handler?
It was Keegan.
Keegan.
You'll forgive me, I'm not used to this kind of, look around at the fanciness of the place. This.
Oh, well, worry not. You make yourself at home. It's honestly the least I could do after what you did for me.
Honestly, he's a tough one, that Garrett.
More than you would know, to be honest. But in the end, I'm glad he's okay. When Boy came home without Garrett, I was terrified.
Vic's face lights up a little bit. That was the dog, no?
Yes, that's Garrett's childhood dog.
Remember he said it escaped. It's a good thing to hear that Boy actually made it back home. I'm glad.
Well, I'm glad that's one thing that Garrett taught them very well. That no matter what happens, return home, and I'll do my best to fix whatever's come up.
Have we missed Garrett? Or is he already back on another tour?
Oh, no, Garrett, has left his job at Kelvin's Cairn after the incident that happened. He's taken up a new job here as a town guard.
That seems like a downgrade.
Oh no. Yeah.
I'm quite surprised.
Town guard. Huh?
I would like to insight check his face when he says that.
Go
Whether
ahead.
he feels that is
beneath
Um,
him?
Sorry? Yeah, just how he feels about that, basically.
Go ahead inside.
Well, that's
It's
bad.
a 9.
Yeah.
And why do I always roll bad?
He's just got a soft smile on his face as he's speaking. You don't know if he's pleased or displeased that his husband's taking up such a job.
She's gonna say, it's encore. I suppose they are pretty, what's the word? Like, looked up upon?
Respected.
Look,
Yeah,
they were very respected.
respected here in town. I hope he was not involved or near the explosion that happened a couple days ago.
Thank
the other
goodness
day.
he was still going through training regiments. But if anything, at least the hours are better. To be honest with you, I don't have to miss him for weeks on end when he's gone over to Airmore. Now he just comes home to me every night.
She gives a smile. It must be nice to have him right here in town, I'm sure.
It is much better knowing that he's safe.
Mm-hmm.
As he's speaking about Garrett, like joining the gods and everything, could I check out this guy to see if, apart from the tattoo on his forehead, whether whether there's some Xantherum thing, either like a pin or anything on his
Investigation or
clothes?
Perception.
Okay.
Actually, perception.
Perception. Okay. Perception. 20.
20. No, you don't spot any Centaurum symbols upon him.
The tattoo on his forehead, would I have any knowledge about that symbolism?
Roll me history.
Yes, sir. History. 20.
20.
Dirty.
You do remember that at one point in time, there used to be a tribe of nomads entirely composed of elves. They're druids, mostly. And the recognizing mark was a tattoo on their face. But at this point in time, they've mostly disbanded.
You wouldn't happen to have had family who were nomadic in Sir Keegan?
I do have a few cousins who did once roam the lands, like your people.
Oh, he recognizes me. Didn't realize I was that obvious.
Oh no, it's just a ragged can spot a ragged, you know?
Oh my god, they're from the same tribe?
No.
Ragged is just a nomad name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ragged is essentially just means that, that he's a nomad or was a former nomad. You were ragged.
Well, yes, I've lived for quite a number of years. But I won't say the exact number.
I won't pry. If it's a private matter, of course. Sorry,
I'm still trying to work on how many years I have been there.
Yeah, that's another thing altogether here, but you were technically off. He quotation marks for most of that.
Yes, I had a little napsy.
I think you're still in Guardian mode, aren't you?
I do have to say, your friend there is quite intriguing. I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have Veek and I. He's something of a odd duck.
Odd duck.
Feek just kind of tilts her head and thinks about that. Looks at Morbius, then back at Donut. I suppose
a friend donut here is pretty unique. Yes, but definitely a very warm personality.
I appreciate the compliment. But
Yes,
there
I'm
are
sure
about
of it.
379 other donuts.
I'm sorry, how many brothers did you say you had, Donut?
379 donuts. The first one exploded.
So it would have been 380.
Of course he's got a warm personality. You have to if you work with children.
Oh!
Immediately his hat shifts to Keegan, and Donut tries to remember if
You
he
are
told.
an orange unit. Yes?
Yes, sir.
I thought you might be. And that's where we'll call the session.
No! No! Well, that was fun.
My goodness.
I cannot for the life of me believe you won out against Scath, turned him into a snake, and then chopped him up to be cooked.
Well, I thought maybe he makes a good fishing bait.
I had nothing to do with the brutality of that.
Look, when
It's-
I become a level 20 cleric, I will resurrect him and we can make friends.
Like, honestly, I'll give you inspiration for just the ingenuity of turning him to a snake to completely get rid of the evidence.
There you go.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, because any other way, a body or body parts would have been found. But this, even if they find a body part, it's a snake.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
We don't know what their forensics is like.
So that was really good on you.
Oh,
But
very, very good.
I will lead us out for the night here.
All right.
So, thank you everybody that showed up and came to watch, and thank you, Super Average Jason, who took time out of your day to come watch us here at the end. We stream
Yeah, thank you.
every Tuesday, every Wednesday, 4 p.m. PST, every single night. And we try to do it every single week. Tuesdays, our game is led by Omnia, who plays Donut tonight. And Wednesdays is led by me, who plays Gavorkov on Tuesdays. Now,
Yeah, on Tuesdays we lead a group of goblins.
yes, Tuesdays is a group of goblins who have branched out from their camp and trying to make a name for themselves in the world, while trying to also make a name for their goblin tribe in the world. And Wednesdays, it's us playing through Rime of the Frostmaiden, which has been heavily homebrewed. As if you know some Frostmaiden, I'm sure you've noticed through the bits that you've sat through. But hey, we're having fun. So with us, as always, tonight, we have Omnia playing Donut.
I can't believe you cut it off here again at the cliffhanger like that.
Spectre playing Morvius.
Yeah, that was definitely one hell of a battle. Did not walk away from here. Also, you can catch the VOD over on YouTube. Just search for the Mindless Spectre. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, Mindless Scribbles.
Yep, that's right. We do upload, I forgot to say, our VODs over to YouTube. We upload it to Mindless Scribbles as well as to Raccoons Against Society. So both are uploaded there. And then we're going to move on to last but not least, Lodroth playing Veek. How am I forgetting names?
I can't believe he didn't come here sooner and just could have hung out in the noble house.
Yeah, you guys could have just spent a lavish time here at a nobleman's house. Instead,
I know.
you slummed it over with the guards at the Luskan Arms.
I will
Yeah.
never forgive you for this, Morpheus.
Were we?
Why me?
Where someone tried to kill us twice.
Yep. Instead, you could have been hand-fed grapes and fanned by servants.
From the very
Okay,
first
you would
day we
never have
entered
had
town.
that happen.
From the very first day you entered town, I said, well, you know, Valrin is here. We said drop his name and we can come over there. You guys were like, no, we don't want to get him into trouble.
What if we get into trouble? I know you guys. Okay, well, I'll stop the recording there. You guys, bye now.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.